Mama told me stay low, don't speak. I screamed before I saw the fire. I saw my other fall beside the creek. They burned our house. Oh, I was 7 when the men came. Mama me stay low, don't speak. I heard her scream before I saw the fire. I saw my mother fall beside the creek. They burned
Good morning, Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. I welcome you this morning, afternoon, or night, depending on nation and depending on your time. I want to appreciate each and every one of you for joining us this morning. It's very, very important that we understand the time that we are in now. Tomorrow is the proposed all-important protest for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of the indigenous people all over the world. Tomorrow is it with history. Tomorrow, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's protest will start in Abuja. And this is being organized by a one-time presidential candidate of that evil entity, Nigeria, Omoyele Sowore. He is the man as well. He is the man in this protest. This protest is also supported by Brgie, Biafran Republic Government in exile, acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. The protest is also supported by all and sundry, including Biafrans all over the world, from different, beliefs, different groups. The only people that are against this protest are those who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the Nigerian state. The only people who have not written or have not shared any protest flyer are the people who want Biafra not to be a free nation. So if you are a Biafran and you want the freedom of your people, of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, tomorrow you have to come out in mass and be part of the protest. Very, very important. Before I proceed, I want to play a clip from the NAN's president who was once arrested and once shared a cell with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'll play that clip. So I want you to listen to what he has to say about our leader.
Good afternoon, Nigerians. My name is Comrade Ata, the National President of NAN. I'm here to address you today on the land test for the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. as the national president of France, on the day of my inauguration, some touts led by Olwenga Adeyeye, Ushola Ladoja, Lukman Salahuddin, Batude Akinteye, known as Bapti, came with shirts and took me away. Later, arrested services. While in their custody, I stayed close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I realized that he is a man of great passion and love for all Nigerians, irrespective of where you come from. He helped me while
The video is breaking seriously. I think I'll play it later.
invaluable advice and stood by me. And today, I am Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody very well. He has been unlawfully detained the government because he hates injustice, and we must stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I urge all Nigerians 20th of October to protest and ensure that he is released. Bandits and criminals will sit with government representatives with their guns and still go and kidnap, humiliate.
I'm going to bring this video.
Nigerians, I see no reason why Mazi Nnamdi.
I'm going to play video again. I'm going to play it again, Biafrans. Please bear with me. In this part of the world, everything of them goes gaga. So please bear with me. I'm going to play that video once again. But let me play the voice of Ohamadike one of Biafra. One of his made him a darling to the people of Biafra and to the world, because our leader.
People must come out to say that enough is enough. When you travel to the north, do you live in the forest in the north? The Igbo people are in Kanu. Are they living of course it's Hausa land? Are they living in the forest? They came to the town. They work very hard. They build houses. They develop the entire place. They don't know what they do. What are Fulani people doing in our forest? Nobody can answer that question. They say that they're pastoralists. The world aspiring to be UN Security Council, where you move cattle from place to place. Are you people well at all? So-called Nigerians, are you normal in the brain? Question. Show me a country that aspires to be in the 21st century, moving cattle place to place. Tell me that, Gracie. Which country is that? These are people they have prepared for you down the drain. The Fulanis are done with you, believe you me. If you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is it not happening today? It's happening.
And if you allow yourselves to be deceived, things can only get worse. Fulani terrorists will take over your land. Time and time I've warned you on this very matter, but some of you never ever listened. Because in this life, what goes around comes around. If you support evil today because you're benefiting, eventually that evil will overwhelm you.
That is the words of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And he's playing out today before everybody's eyes. If you support evil, tomorrow the evil will overwhelm you. The Middle Beltans supported atrocities that was committed against the Biafrans between 1967 to 1970. Today, the evil is overwhelming them. That evil that they supported, now the chicken have come home to roost. That evil they supported is now haunting them. That is how it works. If you support evil,
I'm not shocked because I think on your show I once declared that Kanu's predicament or his ordeal is as a result of some persons in the Southeast who took a decision that his relief for that is their political career and future. That I know as far back as when Tinubu freshly became president, because I was part of some conversation to release him. And they said at that time, Imo elections are coming. If it comes out, APC might not win. And subsequently, I realized the communiques you said is just, word of mouth by day. When they go at night, it's likely that they have a different position. And when I started contacting them in the last 24 hours, I'm shocked. Some of them that I used to be able to reach just switched off their lines. The ones I sent messages never responded. Out to Soludo, who I know,
Charles Soludo,
governor of Anambra State. Response to now. I reached out to Alex Oti. Alex Oti used columnist for Sahara Reporters, so I know him personally. No response to now. The only response I got was a nominal response that no, we shouldn't have dragged us the way you did. Reached out to Peter Obi, they said he's in Rome. But I sent a message that, you can behave as the Romans do, just be part of this. But some have been encouraging Senator Abaribe. He responded, he said, and I know that Abaribe suffered when he was shorted for Kanu. In fact, I was sleeping on Abaribe's bed at the DSS in 2019, shortly after he was released. He was shorted for Nnamdi Kanu. So the rep from his state at the National House of Rep also assigned a number of persons have signed up, some of them publicly, but there is no unified response from Southeastern political leaders or traditional rulers or even the religious priesthood there, which I had expected would happen. But a lot of young people have signed up to this, and you can see that the Nigerian government is already pushing back because they've seen the response to be unequivocally supporters of Nnamdi Kanu at this time. I don't think they were expecting that such a response would be so favorable and swift.
That is the convener of the protest. That is the convener of the protest coming up tomorrow. That is the convener of the protest, Omoyele Sowore, speaking to journalists of the Prime Times. I think it's from Arise, on the need for people to understand the position of all these governors, the position of the political class when it comes to the issues of Biafra or that of Mazi and the Kanu. Behind the scene, they will be kicking against everything, every action to release our leader. They will be fighting against it. But when it comes public, they try to deceive the gullibles. They try to deceive you, thinking, or for you to think or believe that they are fighting for
I'm not
your
shocked.
case.
I think on your
They
show
are
I
not.
once declared that
They are
Kanu's
evil.
predicament, his ordeal, is as a result of some persons in Southeast who that his release would jeopardize their political career and future. That I know as far back as when Tinubu freshly became president, because I was part of some conversation to release him. And they said at that time, Imo elections are coming, if APC might not win. And subsequently, I realized that some of the communiques you see is just, word of mouth by day. When they go and meet Tinubu, it's likely that they have a different position.
You had him there. In the night, they have a
They're
different
contacting them in the
position.
last 24 hours. I'm shocked. Some of them that I used to be able to reach switched off their lines. Never responded. I reached out to Soludo, who I know.
That's Charles Soludo,
Soludo,
who's
the governor of Anambra. State. No response till now. I reached out to Alex Oti. Alex Oti, columnist for Sahara Reporters. So
He reached out to
I know him
them.
personally. No response till now. The only response they got
Behind the scene at night, they will come.
was a nominal response that no dragged us where you.
But in the daytime, in the
They
glare of
reached
the
out to
public,
Peter Obi. They said he's in Rome. But I sent a message that you can behave as Romans do. Just be part. Some have been encouraging Senator Abaribe. I reached out and he responded. He said, on this. And I know that Abaribe suffered when he was a short for Kanu. I was sleeping on Abaribe's bed at the DM 2019 shortly after he was released, because he was shorty for now. Nnamdi Kanu. So the rep from his state and
I'm sorry, that's the network issues. I don't know how I can help.
The House of Rep also assigned a number of persons are signed up. Some of them publicly. But there is no unified response from Southeastern political leaders or traditional rulers, or even the religious priesthood there, which many had expected would happen. But a lot of young people have signed up to this, and you can see that the Nigerian government is already pushing back because they've seen the response to be unequivocally support of the release of Nnamdi Kanu at this time. I don't think they were expecting that. Such a response will be so favorable and swift.
So you have listened to the what show?
Because he was Kanu.
You have listened to what our friend, our brother show. I'll call him our brother because one need the number. If he can stand up among all odds, he must stand up against the terrorist Nigerian state and call for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The leaders, when the brothers of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Southeast cannot say anything, cannot pick up such courage to speak or stand like Showore, then I can proudly call Showore my brother. I can proudly call him a friend. This is very, very important because a brother or a friend in need is a friend indeed. Our leader, since 19th of June 2021, was kidnapped from Kenya and brought to the Nigerian state. Since that time up to this moment, the brothers, the Southeastern politicians of our communities have not risen up to call for his release. Or this manner that Showore is calling for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. Our leader did not commit any crime whatsoever to law. Our leader was also speaking the truth about what people are going through in Nigeria. Our leader called for change in the policies of the Nigerian government against the people. In 2009, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protested in United Kingdom and called Nigeria government to restructure the country because our leader saw the atrocities, the corruption that is embedded in the government, and the marginalization of the Biafran people, the southeastern region. And our leader knows that the only way we can be back or we can accept one Nigeria is when Nigeria is restructured to benefit Dick and Harry. So in United Kingdom in 2009, our leader was seen in the glare protesting with Nigerians for a change in their policies and a change in the system of government. After that episode, the Nigerian government did not change, rather they increased their strangulations, they increased their harassment, they increased their marginalization tendencies against the southeastern region. In 2012, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he has had enough and now called for the disintegration of that evil entity called Nigeria. Our leader was armed, rather his voice was very loud. Our leader did not call for uprising, rather he called for a restructured Nigeria. And since Nigeria could not accept to restructure or change the 1999 military constitution, our leader opted for a regional approach where every region will be able to move at their pace and contribute to the center. But the government of Nigeria ignored all these calls. The government of Nigeria rather called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a Rabu Rosa. They called him miscreant. They called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all manner of names. In 2012, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up the indigenous people of Biafra and started this preaching for a free Biafra nation. While Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was behind the microphone exposing the atrocities of the Nigerian state and even advising them to call the regions and negotiate and know if the regions will still like to be called Nigerians. His calls were ignored. So our leader focused vehemently on Biafran restoration. And in 2015, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came to Nigeria. He came to Nigeria to speak to his people. He came to Nigeria for awareness creation for Biafra. He did not come guns, neither did he come with arms and ammunition. What did the Nigerian government do? They went to the hotel in Lagos and kidnapped our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and detained him. Buhari detained our leader for 2 good years. Under these 2 good years, they were doing all this, their back and forth from the courts. You know, the Nigerian court processes is flawed and filled with corruption. And Nigerians lawyers don't know the rule of law. They don't even obey the law. They have different law for different contraption. The Fulanis have different law. They operate the Sharia law. Why the Nigerian government don't even obey the secular law? They intimidated, they harassed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and other Biafrans that were arrested with him and locked them up in Kuje prisons. After adjournment and loss of adjournment, Kanu was released. Was not released based on the process of the court, but was released on the condition given to them. The condition that was given to the Nigerian government by the Niger Delta Avengers led by Tompolo was the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released in 2017. Even as he was released, he was also going to court. And I think on September, it was on September 30th that he was supposed to appear in court. A day before then, he told the Nigerian government that he is going to court with over 1 million men, Biafrans, in solidarity for his court case. Before his appearance, a day or 2 days before the day he was supposed to appear in court, Nigerian government sent a full battalion of the military to invade the hometown of our leader, Afaruku Ibeku, in Umuahia. They opened fire on arms on civilians, killed 28 men, women, including dog, in the house of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 28 unarmed civilians mowed down. More than this Nigerian state in their quest to get at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But by God's sheer providence, our leader escaped death by whiskers, and we could not see Nnamdi Kanu for years until our leader surfaced in Israel. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu surfacing in Israel gave another morale to the Biafran people who were thinking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was killed by that invasion to his house. So, my wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom, why our leader escaped death, the Nigerian government did not let it go that way. They continued to hunt for Biafra agitators. They started to go looking for Biafrans who are agitating for Biafra. The youth, the elderly, including children, were not spared. Many were killed at Mpo. Many were fed at Aba High School. Many were killed at Eleme. Many were also killed at the Trump rally in 2016. A lot of atrocities of the Nigerian state are all documented evidences against the Nigerian state. So why they could not kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and they could not kill the ideology that is behind Biafra, they could not rest. They could not give up. They planned with the southeastern politicians who are also part and parcel of the problem that we have in the southeast. They put bounties of unbounties on the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. While we are still following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even with the organization that he set up, the IPO, the hierarchy of the command, we are also working with the Nigerian government to quell or to stop the agitation for Biafra. We later meant to understand that even the lawyer that was representing our leader then, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the lawyer that was representing him, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, was actually the brain behind the kidnap, the plans and the kidnapping of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. While our leader was running for his life, Ifeanyi Ejiofor was having secret security meetings with the southeastern politicians without the consent of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He even made a confession of that the southeastern politicians were on his neck on what should be done to stop insecurity in Biafra land, as if the insecurity was caused by POB, as if the insecurity was caused by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, and they agreed, including religious leaders, they all agreed that the elimination of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will solve the problem of insecurity in the southeast. They now agreed on the best approach is to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wherever he is. So they lured Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Kenya, because while our leader was in Israel, they could not do anything. While our leader was in the United Kingdom, they could not do anything. So they have to lure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of a civilized country in order to perpetrate their crime, in order to carry out their criminal intention, in order to carry out their criminal action. The Lord Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out of UK, using the wife as well. And when our leader landed in Kenya, they now plotted how to kidnap and kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So in 2021, Ohamadike was kidnapped from Kenya on the 19th. And while he was kidnapped, the IPOB hierarchy were deceiving Biafrans using the Twitter handle of our leader, including Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's brother, Kanu Kanu, and the other boy, fine boy, telling people, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu went to the mountain, no cause for alarm, people should go back to their normal businesses. While we were waiting for our leader, who was supposed to have a broadcast on the 19th. On the 19th of June 2021, we were expected our leader, who said there was going to be a broadcast. So while we were expecting that broadcast, we didn't know that the terrorists with the IPOB hierarchy of command, the politicians from the southeast, lawyers of our leader, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, have already kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They tried to kill him in Kenya. They did everything. They humiliated him. They harassed him. They intimidated our leader. They chained Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the floor. They did everything humanly possible to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, you will know the reason why, even when this protest is being scheduled for tomorrow, I want you to go the press release that the IPB family, the so-called IPOB, released in Nigeria. They saying they are not in support of the rally. They are even thanking the police. Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziem came together to write a press release that they are not in support of the rally for the release of our leader. They are not in support of the protest. They are rather encouraging the military to go against the protesters. That is for you to know. Those who are behind the continued detention, those who are telling the Nigerian government not to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is for you to know their faces. They are the DOS. They are the IPOB Nigeria. They are the politicians from the southeast, the former lawyers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of them have a pact and agreement with the Nigerian government, the release of our leader. They are the reason why you have postponement upon postponement upon postponement. A year, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spent close to getting to 5 years detention. These are the people who are responsible for the continued detention of our leader. So while the protest is planned for tomorrow, the IPOB Nigeria are now telling you that they are not in support of the rally, they are not in support of the protest, so therefore they are not in support for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So why they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya, they are systematically trying to break his resolve. They are systematically trying to destroy Hamadike. They want to find him in their custody. But Chukwuokika Abiyama, the man who sent the God of creation, who sent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on this journey, never allow evil to befall him. The leader will come out hell and hardy because he has the evidences, he has every information that Biafrans need to know about those who have continued to detain him and those who don't want Biafra to come. It's your fellow Biafrans. It's the same people that are working with the Nigerian government. It's the same people that are fighting against the release of our leader. It's the same people that are criminalizing our agitation for freedom. These are the same people who you call your politicians. These are the people you call your Igwes, your Ezes, your elites. The elite, the intellectuals, that is what Mazi Nnamdi can call them. And the sophisticated morons that come from the southeastern part of Biafra, this southeastern part of Nigeria, these are the people who are responsible for the continued detention of our leader. While our leader since 2021 has been in court, even the court have ruled that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be released, that he has no case to answer. The court have advised the Nigerian government to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and pay him compensation. Even the International Group on Arbitrary Detention gave Nigeria 6 months between 2021. But it is quite unfortunate that this international group are toothless bulldog. Quite unfortunate that the world are keeping quiet while an innocent man is being intimidated, is being harassed in the evil contraption. Unfortunate that the world know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerian government committed a crime to go and kidnap him. The world refused to hold Nigerian government accountable for this atrocity. Of course, we know a time will come when all these people who participated in the kidnapping of our leader, all of them will be held accountable. All of them, one after the other, will be held accountable for the continued detention, for the calamity that have befallen the southeastern part of Biafra or Nigeria, because they are responsible for the insecurity that has happened in our land. So while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in detention, the southeastern lands, the governors, all of them were going about their normal businesses as if it's happening. Because it does not matter to them. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not their blood. Even if it is their blood, they don't care because of position, because of money, because of influence. They prefer Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to die in detention as long as they are going to make money out of his detention, out of his calamity. That is why they continue to allow him to be detained in that evil contraption called Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one that is fighting for the freedom of his people. Sunday Igboho was also fighting for Yoruba nation. we can't know whether they used Nnamdi was a bait on our leader, because the same issues that our leader is having was the same issue that Sunday Igboho had. But the Yoruba people, the elders came together, rallied around Sunday Igboho, and he is free today. But the elders from the southeast, rather than rallying around with our leader, Mazi Kanu, they aligned with the enemies of our leader and continued to hold our leader hostage. So the inability of the southeastern politicians, the policymakers, the elite to rise up to the challenges of the occasion and demand for the release of our leader have given birth of a friend and a brother from the other mother, Showore, to now pick up that courage and is demanding that a protest be held tomorrow, 20th of October, in respect to the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And everybody is now talking about it. Everybody is now speaking about it. Coupled with the United statement on the atrocities of Nigerian state, Senator Ted Cruz has promulgated a policy or a law that will go to hold accountable all those people who are involved in the killings that have been happening in Nigeria. This is also on the spotlight. So Nigeria is on the spotlight of the world at this particular time. And I want to also use this opportunity to tell you, Biafrans, or anyone that is listening, either in Facebook, on X, or on YouTube, that what you see happening to Nigeria today was made possible by the Biafran Republic government in exile, Brgie, under the leadership of His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Yes, because earlier this year, our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere was part of a congressional hearing on the atrocities of the Nigerian state in Washington, D.C. He presented lots and lots of evidences against Nigeria. He have met a lot of senators, reps, congressmen, and women, and make sure that he educates them about the atrocity, about the mayhem, the corruption, the Islamization agenda that the Nigerian politicians, the Fulanis, Tinubu, Shetima, and all their cronies have against the indigenous people. So he made them to understand that what is playing out is an orchestrated plan by the Islamic world, by the Fulani leaders, by the politicians that have allegiance with the Fulanis. It is their plan to Islamize Nigeria. That is why people are being killed and the leaders are not doing anything about it. So our APM, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, made it happen. The world is speaking today. Nigeria is on the brink of collapse. It's because of the good work that have been done by our APM and Biafran Republic in Exile cabinet members who are seriously standing very, very strong with our APM. Recently, last month on the 18th, Biafra has its first ever congressional briefing in Washington, D.C., the state of power of the United States. And after that briefing, a lot of positive vibes have now entered into Brgie, and a lot of hard knocks are now landing on the coconut head of Nigerian government and their leaders. So Showore have to capitalize on what the big government have achieved in order to call for this protest. And it has been embraced by all and sundry. And so therefore tomorrow we expect everyone, if you are a lover of freedom, if you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have to be part and parcel of this protest. Very, very, very important, because Nigeria is on the brink of collapse. Nigeria have killed a lot of teens. Nigeria have wasted a lot of lives. Nigeria have destroyed a lot of families. Nigeria have destroyed a lot of communities. A lot of people have been kidnapped. A lot of children have lost their parents. A lot of parents are aging. Their children, they can't know their whereabouts. A lot of communities have been displaced. A lot of IDP camps in Nigeria, and the terrorists, incidentally, are still occupying the places that they are evicting people from. And that is very sad. And all these things are happening because of the Islamization agenda that they have against the people. All these things are happening because also supported by the Nigerian terrorist state. Let us remember that in 2015, these terrorists were given a free hand to come to Nigeria during the 2015 election. Yes, to help Buhari to win election. And after they helped Buhari in winning that election, Buhari now promised them that Nigeria is their own. They can grab as many land as possible. They can displace as many communities as possible. And they can occupy it and nothing is going to happen. Because the Islamic world part of them. They have already mapped out a huge sums of money in order to make sure that the world media will not talk about it. Nobody will rise on Nigeria to talk against their Islamization agenda. So that is why they saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as an obstacle to their smooth implementation of their Islamization agenda. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was their obstacle. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was their problem. IPOB was their problem. So what did they do? They now bought everybody that was associated with our leader in the hierarchy of command. The southeastern governors were already bought. So the IPO leadership were also bought. For our leader, they cannot stand strong for our leader. Neither were they going to stand for the people. So that is why we are here today. But thank God, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not come to this fight or this liberation by his own violation. No. Our leader was chosen for this cause because the time has come for God's people to be free. The time has come for us to be free from the terrorist Nigerian state. That is why they cannot subdue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They could not silence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why what is happening today. And all of us must be part of this protest that's happening tomorrow. Very, very, very important. So my wonderful friends and lovers of freedom, anywhere that you are, all over the world, the Biafran Republic government in exile have endorsed and supported this protest because everything that is going to be beneficial to us, we are going to support it. This is one of it. We want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. We don't care what happens for his release, but one thing is certain, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. We believe, we trust in him. So anybody that will come out to fight for his release, we are going to support that person. And that is what the Brgie government or APM is doing at this particular time. So tomorrow is a date with all of you in Abuja, in Lagos, anywhere that you are. If you can travel to Abuja, go and join the protest. The whole world will be looking at Nigeria, what they are going to do to the protesters. Should Nigeria shoot any gun, the world will now capitalize on that to make sure that Nigerian government functionaries are held into account. Should they shoot any gun? Should they shoot any bullet against us? The Nigerian government will be held into account. Of course, all of you have seen the damning evidence of genocide has been committed by the Nigerian government that was released recently by a former American mayor, Mike Arnold. It is very, very interesting. So the government of the world are watching what is happening in Nigeria. So should people not have the free hand to protest tomorrow, then the world will now clamp down more on the politicians that are responsible for the death of any protester. You are going to pay the price. It is no longer going to be business as usual for the Nigerian terrorist state. Very, very important. So, Biafrans, anywhere that you are listening, I want you to join me on the studio and make your own contribution as well. Because Mazi Nnamdi is your leader. I know you want Mazi Nnamdi least. What do you expect from the protest tomorrow? Do you think the Nigerian government is going to come hard on the protesters? What can you make out the press statement of IPOB Nigeria, who are saying that they are not in support of the rally or the protest to free their leader? This is a confirmation of what we have been telling you for a very long time. A very big confirmation that IPOB Nigeria, they are agents of the devil. IPOB Nigeria are agents of the terrorist Nigerian state. They are being funded by Nigerian government. Yes, they are funded by the Nigerian government. That is why they have to dance to the tune of the Nigerian state. How can you say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your leader, but yet every action to release him, every rally to release him, every protest to release him, you can never support it? This is what exactly Showore was saying here. And I'm going to play it once again. Because in the night, these people will kick against the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But in the daytime, they will be speaking from two sides of their mouth.
I'm not shocked because I think on your show, I'm not shocked because your show. I once declared that Kanu's predicament his ordeal is as a result of some persons in Southeast who took the decision that his release would jeopardize their.
I hope you heard that. Some people took a decision
Career and future.
That the release
that
of our leader
when Tinubu freshly became president. part of some conversation to release it. And they said that Imo election are coming. If it comes out, APC might not win. And subsequently, I realized that some of the communiques you see is just, you know, word of mouth by day. They go at night or when they meet Tinubu, it's different position. Contacting them in the last 24 hours, I'm shocked.
You hear that? When he contacts them, he is shocked because they have a different position in the night.
Some of them that I used to be able to reach, just
some of them he can reach. He can no longer reach them. He will
switched
reach
off
them,
their
they will
lines.
answer.
The ones that I send message,
The ones he said will not return the message, they not get back to him.
he's never responded. I reached Soludo, who I know personally.
Charles
Soludo, governor of Anambra State, no response.
You understand that?
I reached out to Alex Oti.
He reached out to Alex Oti. Alex Oti will play
Oti used to be a columnist for Sahara Reporters. So
football. But Alex Oti will tell you, yes, working on it. We are working on it.
No response. The only response they got was a nominal response.
They will tell you, oh, they are working on it. They are Mazi and the Kanu will come out today.
I know we shouldn't have dragged us.
They will be blaming Showore.
Peter Obi, they said is in Rome. But I sent a message.
See, so we must give it for Showore. He has already tried for creating
that you can behave as the Romans do
and
too.
reaching
You know,
all the governors.
be part.
You know their position. Showore, I give it up to you. I salute your courage. I appreciate you. Irrespective of the fact
some
that
have been
we know you are a
encouraging
politician.
Senator Abaribe.
We have to give it to him. He called the governors one after the other.
And
he's here telling you what the governors' response were. The governors were not truthful. The governors were not forthcoming in their case. I want to appreciate this man, Showore. Showore is doing a very wonderful job. If not at this moment, for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yes. If he can reach Soludo, reach LSOT, reach even P2B, reach Abari, calling them on phone to come and join this protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We really appreciate him. Which of the Biafrans, which of the Igbo people have been able to make such call and come out and tell us that none of them accepted to participate in the protest? Yes, none of them did that. Every one of them, they are focused in their businesses, focusing in their families. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not really. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not have a business. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not deserve a good life. Nnamdi Kanu do not deserve what do I call it? Medication. No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not deserve to go on oh my God, what do they call it? I've forgotten the word. The words keep escaping me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu do not need to go on holidays and enjoy himself as well. It is only them and their families that enjoy themselves. That is why they have not been able to come out to fight, to speak about our leader's case. So I want to appreciate for doing the needful, for at least making Biafrans to understand that yes, he tried and reached all these people personally, but this is their response. I hope most of them ask him, yes, in the camera, he will tell you, yes, they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. They have been talking. Soludo will say the same thing. But off camera, they'll say, leave him there. He's going to spoil their political career. This is why each and every one of us must hold these people accountable for all these atrocities that they are committing to our people. So I want to appreciate.
I know that Baribe suffered.
Even the Abaribe he's talking about, in as much as in 2017, it was not Abaribe that released Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but he formed a shorty because it was necessary for the Nigerian government to demand it was the law court or the shorty that we are going to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They just played that photo to deceive people. Abaribe have not been standing his ground the way he was when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here. You know, Ukujiago, Mbada Abiari Ogbo. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was out, Abaribe knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defends him a lot. So Abaribe was speaking. He never lost his voice because he knows that Abaribe knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu would stand for him like our leader stood for him. Our leader stood for Abaribe in 2019 as well. He stood for Abaribe and made sure that he retained his position in the Senate. That time Abaribe was speaking. He was speaking like a good son of Biafra, and our leader was praising him. But immediately Ejidere Mazi Nnamdi Kanu turned 300 degrees, 360, and was now asking Biafrans to stop sit at home, which was for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that fighting for him. So even as Soludo, even as Showore is trying to praise Abaribe, Abaribe have a very lot of questions to answer. Is he not in the Senate? What action has Abaribe brought for the release of our leader? Abaribe was among those who signed in the Senate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue withheld. He was among the senators who withheld the release of our leader as at before. So all these people, they have a case to answer with their from people. We are watching them. So we thank Showore for bringing them out one after the other.
It was a shortage for Kanu. I was sleeping on a Barry business in 2019 shortly after he was released, because he was shorty for Nnamdi. So the rep from his the national, the House of Rep also signed up, a number of them publicly, but there is no unified response from South.
There is unified response from the southeastern politicians. Unified response. That is what Showore is telling you. Every of them, they don't have an agreement to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You meet them in the daytime, they say yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't deserve to be there. You meet them in the night, they say no, he's going to speak our career. It's going to prevent them from winning an election. It's going to prevent them from, from embezzling money from the Nigerian state. That is why they are standing against him.
Southeastern political leaders or traditional rulers, or
it's quite unfortunate the video is not playing fluently, but then
religious priesthood there, which
I'm going to play it from here. Let me see if it is going to play fluently.
Many had expected would happen, but a lot of young people have signed up.
Because it's very, very important.
And you can see that the Nigerian government is already pushing back, because if
people should understand the position that we find ourselves. The position that we find ourselves in that
in the response to be
a
Kanu's
very
support
dicey
of
one. Very dicey with this set of individuals. This set of individuals, they never wanted anything
Kanu
good
at this time. I don't think they were expecting that
for us.
such a
Anything good for us, they don't want it. These are the people.
response will be so favorable and swift.
All these politicians, they don't have any unified agreement. The politicians, the political leaders, the Ezes, the Igwes, the PGs, the local government chairmen, all these people are benefiting from one Nigeria. So therefore, they do not want to talk about our leader, because to them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a stumbling block. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is preventing them from making much money from Nigeria. To them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọchiri ha anya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọchiri ha anya. But there is nothing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prevents them from doing. Actually, they have been doing everything. So why are they going to say that there is anything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prevented them from doing? Nothing like that. So my wonderful Biafrans all over the world, the politicians from the southeast are the problem that we are having. They are the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still very much in detention till tomorrow. They don't want to talk about it. They will not talk about it. Now that Showore is talking about it, they will key into the protest to release our leader. They don't want to key in. All of them. Nobody wants to key in. Only in the secret, they will tell you something must be done to release our leader. Only in the open, the thing must be done to release our leader. But in the secret, they will stand against the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is very, very bad. Like I said, I'm going to play this video of this NAN's president once again. Let me see if it will play this time around. I don't know actually why the network is not friendly today, but I need to do what I have to do. The network is not friendly. This NAN's president spoke about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because two of them met in the but before then, let me refresh your mind what this senator said about his people from the north.
Today they will tell us they are here, tomorrow they are here, everybody in the area, but we will not see any action taking place. That is to say, sir, we need this Senate to tell the armed forces to be reporting progress every week so that state by state, otherwise it will be a mess of all issues and we will not be seeing progress. Sir, I beg you that time is right now, that this problem is solvable. We have seen progress. We should not allow this progress derail. We should pursue this remnant people so that our next election can be unsustainable. I have something to say to our people, sir. This is the only thing I could take. If protected in my environment, please keep your roads. We just want to be safe. And that is the message we are sending to the Senate President. Please, save our life. And we are not bothered roads now, old school. Please, save our lives. Our people's life are in danger. Thank you very much, sir.
So, this is how a senator addressed the Senate President. Senate President, incidentally, comes from the southeastern part of that evil entity called Nigeria. He said, keep your road, keep your infrastructure, keep your house, your development to yourself. I want my people to have food to eat at this time. This is what we need. At this time, our people have died. You are talking about roads. You are talking about infrastructure. We don't need your infrastructure. We don't need your infrastructure. We don't need your infrastructure. What we need is security. What we need is security. We don't need your infrastructure. That is what the senator was telling that a slave called a Senate President. So I want us to listen to what this Nnamdi president said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
My name is Comrade Atiku Issa, the National President of NANS, to address you today on the planned protest for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. As the National President of NANS, on the day of my inauguration, some touts led by Olugbenga Adeyeye Lushola Ladoja, Laudin, Babatude Aki, known as Bapti, came with me and took me away. And I was later arrested of state services. One in their custody stayed close to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I realized that
he stayed close to our leader in detention. This is it can be a Yoruba or an Hausa man, because
he is a man.
Bear with me, the network today is not helpful.
Passion and love for all Nigerians, irrespective of where you come from. He helped me while I was in detention.
Our leader helped him while he was in detention. Okay? So these are testimonies of those who have come across our leader, even those who are not Biafrans. But yet, the Biafran people
gave me valuable, stood by me. And today, I am a free man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody I know very well. He has been unlawfully detained by the government because he hates injustice. And we must stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all Nigerians, to come out on the 20th
He calls on Nigerians to come out on the 20th, on Monday, which is tomorrow,
of October, protest and ensure that he is released. If bandits and criminals will sit with government representatives with their guns and still go back to go and kidnap
it's quite unfortunate. The video is cutting. If bandits can go kidnap people,
humiliate, maim Nigeria, I see no reason.
if bandits can go out and negotiate with people,
Why Mazi Nnamdi
Kanu
to be in detention?
Should be in detention.
Let us
all come out tomorrow and support his release. That is the message. That is the message that this non-president came to send to Nigerians. His name is Atiku.
come out. It is not fault of
Atiku Issa is calling on Nigerians. Atiku Issa is calling on you as a Biafran to come out
in government that people are suffering
leader
today.
So the support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protest, make sure you are part of it. Our leader must be released.
Because people have become docile, they are
sorry about the network issues. Today, the
and that is why these people will continue to humiliate those docile Nigerians. Let us come out en masse. The power of unity is stronger than the power of those in government. Let us not be afraid of anything, because I believe life can only be worthy of living if living is
I'm just sick and tired of this network, man. So the message is for you.
We must demand for
justice. We must demand for justice for that tomorrow, because justice delayed is justice. Justice delayed is justice denied. Intimidation, harassment against one person is intimidation and harassment against all. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been harassed. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been intimidated enough. And we must rise up to demonstrate
justice and
make sure that he is released.
That
it is our responsibility as Biafrans to do that. Showore have opened that platform for you as a Biafran to be part of
Mazi
it.
Nnamdi Kanu is released. Thank you very much. I remain Comrade Atiku Issa, the nation of nuns.
The national presidents of NAN, justice for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He must be released. We want our leader to be released. nothing should stop his release because he committed no crime. He committed no crime known to law. So why are they holding? So Biafrans, the lines are open. You can join us on the studio and make your contribution. Join us on the studio and make your contribution. Tomorrow is a day with history. Tomorrow is a day with history. Join us on the studio. Click the link on the studio and make your contribution. Very, very important. Why do you think, or what do you think about tomorrow's protest? What do you expect from the zoo? And what do you expect from Biafrans as well? More importantly, those of them in Abuja. Those of them in Abuja, what do you expect from them tomorrow? Please, the line is open and the studio is free as well. While we listen to this music from a film by Mike Arnold.
I was 7 when the man came. Mama told me still don't
join us on the studio. Join me on the studio, Biafrans. I need to hear your contribution. I saw my father fall beside the creek. They burned out. They laughed at God. They left me breathing, but barely alive. He will go back. That's what they say. To go God, to make them pay. That's what the world expects from me. A heart turned hard, a soul not free. He will go back to kill. But then she found me dust on my skin. She had forgotten coming. She gave me bread, then gave me books. She held my name like something good. There were others, Marilyn, Enoch too. They spoke of hope like it was true. They didn't run, they didn't rage. They stayed, and love rewrote my page. He will go back. That's what they said. But now I carry love instead. No bullet here, no hate to give. Just one more reason still to live. He will go back to build. I still feel the night, but with books, not bombs, because someone believed before I did, and the one who died for me, he showed me how you will go back.
is true. But when you stand where you were torn, will you pass the pain or pledge reform? You will go back to heal the heart. You will go back with voice so honest. We've all been wronged, but not all must wound. The choice is yours and mine.
Nnamdi Kanu is the most powerful man in Nigeria right now. You may be surprised to hear this, but that's why I say so. Nnamdi Kanu is the most powerful man in Nigeria. A powerful man is not a man who can speak.
The network is not friend today. The network is not my friend today. So our leader, like he said, is the most powerful man as it stands today. It is not disputable. It is not disputable at all. Because nobody in that evil entity do not know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And how powerful is Nnamdi Kanu? Anybody who can stand against Nigeria, stand against terrorism, stand against corruption, anybody who can say no corruptive tendencies to their face and say no to their face, that man is a powerful man. So I'm going to play it from here. So that you listen and hear what this man said about our leader. Very important.
Nnamdi Kanu is the most powerful man in Nigeria right now. You may be surprised to hear this, but I will tell you why I say so. Nnamdi Kanu is the most powerful man in Nigeria right now. A powerful man is not a man who can speak in tongues for hours. It is not a man who can stand for hours to preach. A powerful man is not a man who can speak powerful English. A powerful man is not a billionaire with so much money. A powerful man is not a man who can defend religion. A powerful man is not a man who can defend his political interest. A powerful man who can rig election to get into power. A powerful man is a man who can speak the truth, stand for the truth, and defend the truth always, even with his life. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are a powerful man. Yes, we know your worth, we know your value. One of the important things to do in this life is to speak the truth, stand for the truth, and defend the truth always. Anyone who does that, that person is a powerful man. It doesn't matter where the person comes from. It doesn't matter the greatness, how great or small. Such person is a powerful man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who has spoken the truth, stood for the truth, and defended the truth always, even in detention. That makes you a powerful man. Jacob had 12 sons. The younger among them had a dream. He said his brother will help him achieve his dream. They sold him out. Genesis chapter 37, Let him go read with understanding. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are a powerful man. If you are a Zioku, Akazo there.
Ikpe mara eziokwu aka azụ dị ya.
The time for justice is now. Yes, when it started, if for those of you who have been following, from unjust.
When it's time for justice, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a man that he is second to none. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for justice. So when you talk about anything about justice, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is number one. Anything about rule of law, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is number one. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for justice, equity, and good governance for the Nigerian people. Biafra, he said it is Biafra. So I want us to understand, like that our brother said, as he stands now, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the most powerful man at this moment. You can't take it away from him. He must be freed. The Southeast politicians have tried to hold him hostage for a very long time. This time around, the people are rising up to demand for the freedom of our leader is the freedom of all. I have a lot of videos to play, but I don't actually know why the network, when it comes to playing the videos, the network are not friendly. Not friendly at all. Not friendly at all. Join me on the studio and make your contribution, Biafrans. I need you to contribute on what is happening. Tomorrow is the D-Day. Tomorrow is the day with history. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. And we have to appreciate Showore. Showore is doing a very wonderful job. We have to appreciate him for that. He's making effort to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released. And this protest tomorrow is very, very important. Protest tomorrow is very, very important.
We are trying to bring home, which is Nnamdi Kanu. The time for justice is now. Yes, sir. When it started, for those of you who have been following, yes, I started by contacting Southeastern leaders. I called them one by one. Some of them I have their phone numbers. Say it's time for us to bring.
My network is not friendly today.
It is time to bring Nnamdi Kanu.
It's time to bring Nnamdi Kanu home. He contacted the Southeastern politicians has their phone numbers. He started making contact to one or the other.
Home from detention.
It here, since it's not, you know, the work is giving problem from there, from the studio. I'm going to play it here, but I want you to listen to it.
Is now. When it started, for those of you who have been following, I started by contacting Southeastern leaders. I called them one by one, some of their phone numbers. Say it's time for us to bring Nnamdi Kanu. It is time to bring Nnamdi Kanu home from unjust detention. Some of them said they will call me back. Till today they have not called me back. But when the time for anything is right, you don't need a big man. A big man is about to be reduced to nobody now. Because the real big man and the biggest fish is the person we are trying to bring home, which is Nnamdi Kanu. And some of us have been told, you know, there's lots of stories. They are funding a blog. I'm doing this for politics. I am not looking for votes. I have said it to people, if I came for votes, I'll go and look for money and get to INEC. They will give me election votes and winner. The person will be president now, you know, come campaign to you. You know, be president. Some will say, it's Yoruba, is trying to lead I am not Onye Yoruba, I'm Onye Justice. And as an Onye Justice, people I hate most in my life are the people Igbo called Onye Zuzu. Yes, so when they give opinion now, say Nnamdi Kanu must go through the court system. Let him be tried first. And we cannot talk about the case that is in court. Ask the Onye Zuzus when they were charged for, they wait for the court to resolve their problem. I don't want to mention their name, you know them. We know them. Ask the Onye Zuzus what is the Kanu's offense? They cannot tell you. I am not a lawyer, but I move around a lot. And because I'm a repeat offender, you know, I offend them every week. So they charge me every week. Something we know as a principle of law is that the person that has been tried, found guilty, the charge and acquitted cannot be tried. That principle is known as double jeopardy. The Court of Appeal in this country made a declaration that because kidnappers were the ones who brought Nnamdi Kanu back to Nigeria from Kenya, you cannot try him for the offense they claim committed. They now went to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court made another declaration that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, that it was the Nigerian army that went to try to kill him, and that was, he has a right to run away because of the criminals kill him. You now took him back to another court to now start another trial, what they call the novo. That is when they don't have any evidence against you, they'll be moving you from one judge. They call it the novo. You know, last week they charged me 3 times, so I know all these things. And I can tell you when I see a useless case, the most useless the DSS, we use 5 million naira for logistics to bring Nnamdi Kanu from DSS. 10 minutes from this, 500 million. It's only to come and criminals. Yes. The judge now said, well, we need medical examination. We need a medical review. Do you need medical review to show that somebody who has been detained unlawfully for 4 years will be sick? You don't need a doctor to tell you that one now. Somebody who didn't commit a crime, you don't need anybody to tell you that the person will be sick. That Nnamdi Kanu has survived for the last 10 years. I know what these people do to you. In the DSS, they put you in solitary confinement. Psychologically, it has been proven that the longest anybody should be in solitary confinement hours. After that, they begin to mess with your brains. I spent 5 months in solitary confinement at the DSS. Are you getting my point? Yes, sir. You see my nose recap. They beat my head. But they beat now, then they sick. can do bad things when they do, when the person will do well too. One done, they don't fly, one go London now. Look at every day they everybody, not be saying people not be sick. But some sickness different from sickness. Some sickness, now which you take your hand carry, now bring the sickness. Some sickness now to just. Some sickness come from drinking too much alcohol, like the one in Abuja. We go mention my name the other day. Never recover. Some sickness then comes from stealing other people's lands. Some sickness comes from seeing people they take job. You can't bab you. You don't need to go to church to know that. You don't need to go to mosque to know. That one is a principle of natural justice. So we are here to invite you on Monday. My question that I've been asking, because this is our 8th market, since yesterday, I have been asking everybody that we met that are you saying there are no up to Abuja? Are you saying there are no up to 1 million people in Abuja that can step up for a just cause? And if we are 1 million, you know all this is in Nigeria that are not up to 1 million. Yes. The Nigerian police is 350,000. That is the number that they are paying salary. The real ones basically they are alive around 210,000. But you know, police to get the highest number of ghost workers for this country. Nigeria Army is about 150,000. GSS is 10,000. Nigerian Navy is 50,000. If you add MC Oduomo and all their people, maybe it's 500,000. We are 1 million. If 1 million people they go be wait. And that is why I came here today. It has nothing to do with ethnicity, that's religion. I have said and I will keep saying it, the only religion that I know is justice. The only ethnicity I believe is justice. The only thing that I tell people sometimes, where I don't know, there's something in my body will make me to say, violent. Because anytime I hear organic music, I lose my mind. So, but on a serious note, please let's meet on Monday. That's all right. We are converging at 7 a.m. in the morning. But if they play any game there, so be prepared for that day. Carry water, carry some granite put for pocket. Carry your friend with you. If you don't get friends, carry your enemy. Drag and say for the first time, let's have to justice. And let's make this happen. There's going to be a peaceful protest. Inform them that it's going to be peaceful. And we have heard that they are protests as well. But I tell you, it's psychological engineering. Because if the real people are moving, all those ones, all the OAs we won't do that. When they say that, them will even come join us. And that day, them will come sweep that and finish my family. But the most important thing is that we are bringing Nnamdi Kanu home on Monday. One last thing I want to say is that they can make it happen on Monday. So this weekend we could just do it. That's it. But if they don't, if common sense by Monday, we will reset them for them on the streets of Abuja. And if you have anybody who is coming, because a lot of people want to come, please give them accommodation. Support them with food. Be careful for people who say they want to come. They say we send money home. So there are some of them who are on Twitter. They want to go to Abuja but send me money. You cannot send money to anybody, except if they are your family member. But be kind to anybody. Please let this message spread. You know what I was saying, that there's natural. You know what happened when we came here? Do you remember? The heavens opened and the wet they flow. That is the rain of freedom. Have a nice day.
So that was the video.
Was created by the Rockefeller Foundation.
That was the video of Showore addressing traders in one of the markets in Abuja about the protest that will happen tomorrow. So if you are a Biafran anywhere that you are, all around that vicinity or Abuja, you must have to come out and support and join the protest. Come and join the protest on Monday for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Nnamdi Kanu, the most powerful man in Nigeria right now.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. He committed no crime against anybody. His continued detention is against the law of nature. The blood of the innocent that has been spilled in Nigeria will rise up tomorrow as well and fight for the release of our leader. The blood of the innocent Biafrans who have been killed, the blood of the women and children will continue to speak against the Nigerian state. The blood of the innocent women and children will continue to stand against everything Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands against injustice and persecution, harassments and intimidation. So the blood of those who were killed, who were harassingly killed, who were persecutedly killed as well, is going to rise up and join the protest tomorrow. So for most of you to understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu means a lot to the world, to the persecuted in that evil contraption called Nigeria. Because our leader stands for justice and equity. The blood of the dead will speak against Nigeria. The blood will speak against Nigeria.
Burned 85 in a week. The world's still clear.
Of the innocent, our shades, asking for freedom.
6,000 run from Plateau Plains.
To rise and fight against the Nigerian state.
December 25, the killers came for Christmas cheer. 40 killed in Christmas raids. Churches crushed like brittle bones. Pray, child, no names. Ash precious stones. They confuse we bled to build. They smile, saints were shot and still. Call it clash, not plot. The blood still speaks. It don't forget. It don't forgive. It's unreal. The blood still speaks. It's brown. It marks the map. It won't back down. The blood still speaks. You hear it now. Not vengeance, just the sound of truth. They gave jobs to killed us, built houses for those who burn. But our mothers sleep in sewage. Our church is still unreturned. The reform fight, call them neighbors' graves. The baptized, they ran the depraved. And every time we cry for help, stats and peace, you can't plant hope on land where justice is distant. The blood still speaks. Burning fields in Boko smoke, in Gua's hills. The blood still speaks. Sunday shoes still soaked in red inside the pews. The blood still speaks. From girl to God, from grave to sky, from they kill slow. They named it war, named it tribe. They closed the door, but we know truth bleeds then burns. It's in wells, it always returns. So build your silence tall and proud. Our blood will pound out loud. The blood still speaks. The blood stars, it shakes the dome, breaks the floor. Speaks. From every name you failed to say, still themes remain. Now revenge, but for the king, the bitter end. Not be this, will not be shame, not be silence, will not be blame. The blood still speaks, and it's your name. We are still here. We're not the end. $4,998 gone in 1 year. Been burned 85 in a week. The world's still clear. 6,000 run from Plateau Plains. no soldier near. December 25, the killers came, no Christmas cheer. 140 killed in Christmas raids, she's crushed like brittle bones. Pregnant mother, toddler child, no names, just ashes, stones. They danced on pews we bled to build. They smiled while saints were shot and still they call it clash, not plot. The blood still speaks. It don't forget. It cries unread. Blood still speaks. It stains the ground. It more happen. It won't back down. Blood still speaks. You'll hear it now. Not vengeance. Just the sound of truth aloud. They gave jobs to those who killed us, built houses who burned. But our mothers sleep in sewage, our church is still unreturned. They call them reform fighters, we call them neighbors' graves. We bear baptized, they rebrand the depraved. And every time we cry for help, it's a stats and peace. But you can't plant hope on land where justice is deceased. The blood still speaks in burning fields, in Boko smoke, in Gwaza's hills. The blood still speaks in sunshoes, still soaked inside the pews. The blood still speaks from girl to God, from grave to sky, from marrow. They killed us slow. They named it war. They blamed it tribe. They closed the door. But we know truth. It bleeds, then burns. It wails its own way. And so build your silence tall and proud. I'll pull it down out loud. The blood still speaks. The blood still roars. It shakes the dome. It breaks the floor. The blood still speaks. From every name you failed to say, still flames remain. Not for revenge, but for the king. The bitter end will not be shame, will not be silent, not be blamed. The blood still speaks. Our name. We are still here. We are not the end. We are the witness. The blood speaks.
Join us on the studio. Join us on the studio. And make your contribution, Biafrans. Tomorrow is yet a very wonderful day.
Oh, 4,998 gone in 1 year.
Join us on the studio. Join us on the studio.
The world's here. 6,000 run from Plateau Plains. No soldier near. December 25, the killers came. No Christmas cheer. 140 killed in Christmas raids. Churches crushed like brittle bones. Pregnant mother, toddler child. No names, just ashes, stones. They danced on pews we bled to build. They smiled while saints were shot and still. Still they call it clash, not plot. The blood still speaks. It don't forget. It don't forget. It cries unreal. The blood still speaks. It stains the ground. It marks the map. It won't back down. The blood still speaks. You'll hear it now. Not vengeance. Just the sound of truth aloud. They gave jobs to those who killed us, built houses for those who burned. But our mothers sleep in sewage, our church is still unreturned. They call them reform fighters, we call them neighbors' graves. We bury the baptized, they rebrand. Depraved, and every time I for help, they quote in peace. But you can't plant hope on land where justice is deceased. The blood speaks in burning fields, in Bakomo, in Gwaza's hills. The blood still speaks in Sunday shoes, still soaked in red. The pews, the blood still speaks. From girl to girl, grave to sky, from ash to rod. They killed us slow. They named it war. They blamed it tribe. They closed the door. But we know truth. It bleeds, then burns. It waits in wells. It always returns. So build your silence tall and proud. Our blood, pull it down out loud. The blood still speaks. The blood still roars. It shakes the dome. It breaks the floor. The blood still speaks. From every name you failed to say, names remain. Not for revenge, but for the king. The bitter end will not be shamed, will not be silenced, will not be blamed. The blood still speaks, and it speaks your name. We are still here. We are not the end. We are the witness. The blood still speaks.
The blood of those who the Nigerian government have murdered in the cause of this our freedom. That blood will speak for our leader tomorrow. The blood going to hunt the Nigerian terrorist state for their inhuman treatment of a man who committed no crime. So Biafrans, I want you to go onto the social media and check every handle that have not shared the protest of the protest of our leader, the protest that is being organized for tomorrow. Go and check every handle that not shared it. Go and check whether Ngozi or Abufulani have shared it. Check whether Ada Ndocho have shared it. Check whether the DOS have shared it. IPOB Nigeria Limited have shared it. Check their statement about it. You will understand that these people are the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. For most of you that are supporting them, most of you that believe on them, every action that is geared against the release of our leader, everybody should support it, irrespective of where it is coming from. Anybody that did not support it, that person does not support the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Neither will the person support the freedom of the Biafran nation. What they are sharing for is fund, legal fee, legal fee, legal fee, legal fee, what you people are concerned is money, 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 money. This is a protest that nobody is asked to give them money before the protest can go ahead. Showore is not asking for money. Why are you not supporting Showore? Why? Because of the evil mind where all of una get. Evil people everywhere. When they come in the secret, they fight against the freedom of our leader. When they come in the open, they will pretend as if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their leader. They will pretend as if, oh, they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu released today and tomorrow. Evil people everywhere. That is the kind of individuals that they want freedom. I appreciate everybody for joining me. So nobody wants to come online. Nobody wants to speak. Nobody wants to speak or call on the number on the screen. Does it mean that Biafrans don't know what to say? Does it mean that you don't have anything to say the protest that will come up tomorrow? This is very, very sad that none of my listeners want to speak about the protest that will be coming up tomorrow. It's very, very sad. You have the line. The line is on the screen. 8756923992. Call at your own submission. Or you join us on the studio. Join us on the studio. You can join with your, without your photo. You can join without your video and make your contribution. Because I know that you want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. You want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. That thing that you have in mind to say, when I speak to you in secret, speak to it now so that Biafrans can hear your voice. Biafrans can hear your voice. If you are answering David Nnanna, it is not only me that is answering David Nnanna. Okay? But maybe my voice may be distinguished from the other voice of the same name. So if you say your name is Okereke and you are afraid to speak, you are not only the Okereke that is in the world. If you Google Okereke, you go to Facebook now and type Okereke, you see thousands and hundreds and millions of Okereke. You Google David, even David Nnanna, you see thousands and hundreds and millions of David Nnanna answering the same name with me. So why are you afraid to pick up the mic, to call on to the studio, or to join me on the studio and make your contribution about a man that is so dear to your heart, a man that is your leader, a man that you say you want him released, a man that you know is the face of a man that have been so consistent 2012 till this moment, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is unwavering. He has never ever given up for our freedom, not for 1 minute. This is the man we are talking about. What can you say about him? That is what I want you to come on board and tell us. No other thing. Okay? No other thing. The Southeastern politicians, they are not helping in this matter. They are the agents of the devil. Look at how the terrorists are having field day in the north. Let me play it so that
State on October 5 for a so-called peace accord with local communities. It arrived on motorcycles in what looked like a military-style parade. This is part of the facilitated by.
these are the bandits in Castina, in the north. They came with their bike. They came with their arms. They came with everything. Those machetes, those arms
And local government officials ostensibly a decade-long reign of insecurity.
These are the people who are responsible for insecurity, but they are giving free hand to want. They are giving free hand to operate, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a man who committed no crime, is in detention. I want to play it from here because I don't know why the studio, whenever I try to play something, it will be, it is not coming clear. So I'm going to pause. So these are the bandits. When you say bandits, Fulani herdsmen, the ISWAP, the ISIS, now them be this. All of them are
security that has seen countless lives lost, villages ending a decade-long reign of insecurity that has seen countless lives lost, villages razed, and over 200,000 people displaced across northern Nigeria. The bandits' open display of firearms in broad daylight raises doubts about any real peace deal, suggesting instead a bold show of dominance in a region still struggling with insecurity. The peace accord under the banner Operation Safe Corridor involved heavily armed bandits, clad in military camouflage, descended upon Bakuri local government area in Katsina State on October 12, 2025 for a so-called peace accord with local communities. The bandits arrived on motorcycles, staging what looked like a military-style parade. This is part of a negotiation facilitated by traditional local government officials, ostensibly aimed at ending a decade-long reign of insecurity that has seen countless lives lost, villages razed, and over 247,000 people displaced across northern Nigeria. The bandits opened their arms in broad daylight, raises doubts about any real peace deal. Instead, a bold of dominance in a region still struggling with insecurity. The peace banner Operation Safe Corridor involved representatives from Bakuri, Kafur, Malumfashi, Kankara, and Funtua local government areas. Traditional leaders, including Alhaji, head of Bakuri, and notorious bandit kingpins such as Ado Aleru of Zamfara State, were present. The meeting, which lasted from 2 p.m. to 5:15 p.m., ended with pledges to respect the terms of the agreement. However, the footage paints a different picture. Unity trapped and terrified, forced to strike deals with militants who have spent years killing, raping, and terrorizing their people. This isn't the first time Katsina State has tried to broker peace with bandits, a state that notably has produced students and top military commanders. Just last month, a similar pact in Kankara local government area crumbled within days, culminating in action on October 13, 2025, where 28 individuals were kidnapped from Dawa village. The story feels all too familiar. Bandits call the shots, frightened communities surrender out, while the government is nowhere to be found. The Nigerian military's response, Operation Harbin Kunama and Operation Sharan Daji, has been woefully inadequate, leaving territory ungoverned and vulnerable. The result is a humanitarian catastrophe. 120 villages obliterate, 77,000 refugees fleeing to Niger, and a population held hostage by fear and extortion. Critics argue that these peace deals are not solutions, but symptoms of a deeper malaise. A government unwilling or unable to the root causes of insecurity. The bandits' audacity in Bakori, arriving fully armed, dictating terms, and departing unmolested, presents a hopeless reality. The state has ceded its monopoly on violence. This is not peace, fragile ceasefire, bought with the blood and tears of a defeated populace.
You have all listened. This is what is happening in the north. This is what is playing out in the north. Bandits are ruling the northern Nigeria. Bandits are in control of communities. Bandits are in negotiation with politicians from the north, while Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention just for asking for the freedom of his people. Is that not sad? Is that not sad that the Nigerian government are treating bandits as the first-class citizens, while the indigenous people are the second-class citizens? The Nigerian government policy against the indigenous people is that of annihilation and run over by the terrorists that they allowed to take over our ancestral land. So you can see the double standard. You can see it playing out. How the bandit commanders negotiating with Nigeria, how they are having meetings upon meetings upon meetings, while people are being killed for asking for self-determination. People are being killed for asking for freedom. That is very, very sad. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, I thank you all for being part of this broadcast this morning or afternoon, depending on your location and your time. I want to remind us again that tomorrow is a special day for the freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Everybody must rise up and join the protest. If you are in Abuja, you don't have any excuse whatsoever not to attend that protest. A Yoruba man is organizing the protest. A friend of Biafra is organizing the protest. Showore is organizing the protest. And we must support him to bring this information to the notice of the general American public. Very, 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 very important. So thank you so much. I appreciate every one of you. Our leader must be freed. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be freed. The freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the freedom of every Biafran. If you don't support the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then you are a problem. If you don't support the freedom of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then you're one of those responsible for the atrocity that is happening in Biafra land. There's no two ways about that. The Nigerian government have long ago been told that the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bring peace and tranquility in the southeastern region. We told you people the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the freedom of all. Biafrans, all of them must rise up and support this protest tomorrow. Very, very important. All of you must rise up and support the protest tomorrow. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to come home. We don't know what he's doing in DSS custody. Since 4 years, they kidnapped him and locked him up there. They brought him to court. Court said, let this man go. Buhari held him until his tenure elapsed, until he died. 2017, Buhari died. And they ruled Nigeria by proxy until they completed the Buhari's tenure. Tinubu is there. Yet, we don't know why they are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, Anyutom, for joining me. Onyiton. Onyi, good morning from here. Can you hear me? Onyi, you hear me? Welcome to the questionnaire. Onyi, unmute yourself. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Onyi. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Please unmute your mic and speak. Onyi. Unmute your mic and speak. I can't hear you. Oh my God. I can't hear you. You are already on the studio, but we can't hear you actually. So if you can hear me, please unmute your mic and speak to Biafrans. Biafrans are listening. We can't hear you, my brother. Very, very sad. It's quite unfortunate. So, Ụmụ Chineke, I want you to understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to be freed from Nigerian terrorist DSS custody. He has no case to answer whatsoever. He told Nigeria he's going to come back in 2015. He came back. They locked him up. After they could not assassinate him, they went and kidnapped him again, tried to kill him. They couldn't. Now they want to leave him. They want to continue to intimidate and harass him. They want to break his strong spirit. But they don't know Hamadike. They can never succeed. Onyiton, Onyiton, please join us once again. We need to hear your voice. Check that your mic is okay, it's not muted. Then you join us once again and make your contribution. Biafrans that are listening from YouTube, from X, and from Facebook, join us, join us, join us, join us, and make your contribution. Join us and make your contribution. Join us and make your contribution. Not be making, I don't know why you don't support what we are doing. Onyi, can you hear me now? Onyi, talk now. We can't hear you, please. We can't hear you. I can't hear you. And I check from my end, you are live. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic and try and speak. Let's see if we can hear you. Is it Onyinyechi Onwuka? Please, if you are the one that is online, indicate in the comment section. Is it Onyinyechi Onwuka that is on the studio, but the mic is not? I don't know whether the mic is not working. Join us again. Make sure that your mic is working. Dear friends, everyone is free to join us on the studio and tell us what you think will happen tomorrow. Let me go to the information that we are getting. So, Onyechi Ekpa, why are you not talking? Is it that your mic has a problem or what? Check whether your mic is muted. If it is muted, even if you shout, nobody will hear you. Make sure if you are using your phone, once you use your phone and enter, make sure that you are not muted first. Make sure that you are not muted. In fact, first of all, just call somebody now. Just call somebody with your line now and speak. If that person can hear you, then don't add anything. Don't press anything on your phone. Just click the link and join me on the studio, and it will work that way. So thank you for trying. So Biafrans, what have you to say about the protest? We're expecting it in the next 24 hours. By this time tomorrow, the protest will be on top gear. That is why we are here, to encourage our people to join the protest tomorrow. The RGIE government, under the leadership of APM Honorable Ogechukwu, endorsed the protest, support the protest. So Biafrans in the homeland, you are advised to be part of the protest tomorrow. Those of you in Abuja, but one warning that the government is giving to Biafrans is to make sure you are not going to put on any Biafran regalia, so that they don't think that it's Biafra issue, so that they don't clamp down on the protesters. Okay, now join. Just click the link and join. Just click the link and join. Don't increase the volume. Okay, first of all, increase the volume of your the volume of your phone. Increase the volume, the ringing, either the ringing tone. Don't put it on mute. Don't put your phone on mute. That ringing tone, put it on the highest volume. Okay, don't mute it. Let's see why it's not. When you speak, we don't hear you. Don't put it on mute. Just remove it on even. Remove it on even audio. Remove it on even yes. Remove it on audio. Put it on ringing. On vibration. Remove it on vibration. Put it on ringing, and join us like that, so that we see. I hope it's going to work this time around. So join us on the studio. So when you are going out to protest tomorrow, don't put on Biafran flag. Don't go with anything Biafra, so that the Nigerian government don't clamp down on you. Just go as casual as you can join protest, because this protest is being organized by a Nigerian. If it is being organized by Biafran people, then we are going to tell you what you are going to put on. But this is organized by Showore. This is a support from the government. The Biafran Oracle is here. Biafran Oracle, good morning and welcome to the questionnaire, although it's good afternoon from here. Can you hear me in Wachineke?
Yeah, yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Thank you so much for joining, my brother. You are welcome.
Yeah, thank you for your doggedness and then hosting programs to educate our people.
There what?
Yeah. So quickly, I have an advice for not the protesters this time, but for the Yorubas.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know what was the agreement between the last administration and the present one. I don't know. I am not there. But let them not carry the consequences of what they don't know where and how it started. Tinubu, as much as I know, he may be in the know of what happened to Mazi Nnamdi. Allegedly, I am not sure. About what I'm trying to say there is that up until now, up until Tinubu take over as the president of Nigeria, the whole blame the whole thing, the whole talks, whatever is being labeled on the North, the Northern people. They are the ones people are looking onto as people who are after Nnamdi Kanu, as much as we know that our Southeast governors are also behind it. But now, the North is gradually removing their hands from this whole thing. And they are at the same time gradually putting the whole thing on the head of the Southwest,
The Yorubas.
the
Yes.
Yorubas. So I want to advise them to be wise, because at the end of the day, these Northerners will come out and blame them and call them
Exactly.
and tell them that you see, they'll come out and tell them that they have the opportunity to release Nnamdi Kanu. They didn't. They will not bring themselves into the matter anymore. They'll take themselves out of it and put up the whole thing on top of the Yorubas, the Southwest. And then
Yes.
they want to, trying to, by from there, they want to, like, also to create enmity between the Southwest and the Southeast. So I advise my Yoruba brothers, my Yoruba people, to talk to their people in government, not to wear the coat that they didn't sow. As much as
Exactly.
the arrest of Nnamdi Kanu and the detain of Nnamdi Kanu, who we know is the northern and the southeast governors. That's the people we know. But gradually, the Yoruba people want to buy the market onto their own head now. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes, they're
They
not
want
in it to the
to
Yoruba to
see
bear
to
the
the.
blame.
I am telling you, you can imagine Atiku coming out to protest
Yes, to
on
protest, to say, you are
for the
right,
release of the
Mazi.
Nnamdi
You
Kanu.
are on point. On
The
point.
Yorubas should be wise. They should be wise. They want to cause a very big enmity between the Southwest and maybe the breaking of houses of Igbos in Lagos, the destruction of businesses in Lagos to create enmity between Igbos and the Yorubas. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe they want to use the
Yes,
case of Nnamdi Kanu to aggravate the whole thing and make sure, say, there is a very big clash between the Southwest and the Southeast. And I want to advise them to buy sense. Buy sense. The Bible said, in all thy getting, get wisdom, and do what? Don't sell it. So
exactly.
my advice to my Yoruba people, don't carry what is not your load. One of the churches here will pray, say, evil owners of evil load, carry your load. By Yoruba people, allow owners of evil load to carry their load. Oh.
To carry their
Allow
load, though.
owners of evil load to carry their load. Oh. You people should, if it is in your hands now to release Nnamdi Kanu, please release him and let him go. Don't let somebody somewhere be telling you, pressurizing you, don't, and they will turn out from the other side and begin to make it
And
look
wash
like
their hands.
wash your hand, make it like you are the one holding him there.
Yes.
Ndị Igbo sị
Nakia.
ọgwụkwa ka ọha m n'ọnụ. Ọgwụkwa ka ọha m n'ọnụ.
You are right, Mazi.
I've finished my advice. If they want to listen, let them listen. I can see Justice Omotosho. You see going back and forth. Well, when you kill your neighbor because of somebody in a distant place, you kill your neighbor because of somebody who is distant from you. When trouble come to you, which neighbor will come to your aid? Which neighbor will come to your rescue? So, my Yoruba people, we are not quarreling.
Exactly.
We are not quarreling. We are not fighting. The businesses you are breaking, the houses you are breaking, has not made us to hate you. Has not made us to fight with you. But don't let somebody come and create enmity between us. We are not
Exactly.
out for that. Please, by sense, releasing Nnamdi Kanu, let it not be that the whole world at the end of the day will put the whole blame on you.
Blame
You
on
are not
you.
you are not Yorubas, you are not in government when this young man was arrested. They have shifted the whole thing into your hands and they one corner. They advise you don't. By sense, Yoruba people. By sense. Thank you, Dr. Nana.
Thank you so much, Biafran Oracle, for that wonderful advice. It's left for the Yorubas to buy that advice. Very, very important, because the Hausas, the Fulanis are playing Takia. They are going to make you to be the oppressor now, while they themselves will be by the side fanning the embers of war. They are going to pretend as if their hand is not in what is happening, because they have cheated. They will say, who is now in power? It is not Buhari. Buhari have died, though. Buhari is no longer in power. It's a Yoruba man that is in power. It's Tinubu, and all his 70% of his cabinet are Yorubas. Even the judges are Yorubas. So why are you going to blame us, the Fulani? That will be their argument. So, Nde Yoruba, when Uche by this time. Our sister Onyinye, can you hear us now? Speak if you can hear you. Oh my God, this our sister have come in multiple times, but we can't hear her whenever she speaks. I don't actually know what is wrong with her phone. I don't actually know what is actually wrong. I believe it's in the setting in your phone that is making it impossible to hear you. Very, very important. Then if you can't speak, then you can call on the number on the screen. It can only be on WhatsApp. If you can call on WhatsApp and make your contribution, don't worry about your number. I'm not going to do anything with your number. It's secure with me if your number shows. So if you can speak on the studio, because I can see you have come in multiple times, yet you have not been able to break that log ahead. So thank you so much, Biafran Oracle. Biafrans, tomorrow is a wonderful day. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, protest is going to be a boom. A lot of Biafrans and non-Biafrans have indicated their interest. They have indicated their interest to storm Abuja to protest for the release of our leader. So if there is not motivating you to join this protest, consider what the terrorists are doing in the north. Consider how they are meetings in the north. The bandits are meeting politicians, having negotiations, going their normal businesses like no man business. The politicians, okay, I saw your message, Onyinyechi. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate your network. Is it your network? But you are already here. Your network is allowing you to be here. I believe. Are you using laptop to enter, or are you using your phone? I believe maybe it's your setting. It's your setting that is making it impossible for you to communicate. I can't hear you actually, and it's very sad. So Biafrans have indicated their interest, and non-Biafrans to join the protest tomorrow. So if there is something to motivate you, I want you to know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been held unjustly. They say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu committed treason. They say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist. They have not been able to prove that. They say he's responsible for the insecurity. But they have held Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2021. The insecurity has not abated. There is still insecurity all over Nigeria. 1 minute. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been held, and the insecurity is still there. The southeast is the insecurity there is caused by the military and the police that are disturbing people in that axis. In Nigeria, it is people, the bandits, the security agencies are the ones causing the insecurity. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the cause of any insecurity. Sunday Igboho, they say, committed treasonable felony, but Sunday Igboho is free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is detained. So this is an injustice in the highest order. Tomorrow, we have to demonstrate that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to be free. And you, as a Biafran, you should be part of that freedom call for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You should be part of that freedom call for him. Very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be freed, must be freed. Nothing should stop that from happening. The Christian genocide that is happening in Nigeria is not caused by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can see how the terrorists are moving about their normal duties in the north. You can see how the terrorists are moving about in the north. Yet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in detention. What is his crime? Committed no crime at all. Asking for freedom of his people is not a crime. Asking for freedom is not a crime. These are the terrorists. See how they are moving freely in the north. See how they are moving freely. See how they are moving freely. See See how they are moving freely in the north? These are the terrorists that are killing people. All these arms and ammunition were given to them by the Nigerian government. The Nigerian government gave them all this. So these people are the ones that Kuriti killing people here and there, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not the Biafran freedom fighters, not the Biafran agitators, no. So my wonderful people, tomorrow is a date with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. See what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was standing against. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was standing against all these injustices. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu what he stood against. You hear what this man have to say about the atrocity that is happening in that evil contraption.
Yesterday, I spoke bitterly at Kubon, a village in Bai district, because of the killings. This and they killed 7 people. What actually pains us most is it been in record that the marvel man has never attempted attacking us. We have never done that. We've been piping our youths. And the marvel man is a law-abiding person. Yet, these people, they are persisting. What actually is paining us most is when our youth, stand to defend, to react, the security personnel are fighting us. They are fighting us. Most of the casualties in the hospitals, they were injured by these soldiers. I don't actually know. Have they come to secure the life of people or to fight the people? Knowingly that the Fulani man is the man that is always attacking us. They knew, and they have done nothing about it. Besides that also, I want to say this to your hearing, Commissioner of Police. Hear this very, very well. The people used to come with sophisticated weapons. So weapons and exhibit of what happened. This, what color, which color is this? Is this not army green? This is what they use. But when our boys will stand with their local, as a local gun to protect their land, will fight them and will also collect it. We are bitter about that one. We are about that one. And so we want to say this categorically, that if these people they will not support us. If they will not us, please clear them away. What happened at Yambas? What happened at Yambas? They saw us sending our youth away, and the Fulani people were our houses, and they didn't stop them. And they just stood and they allowed them to burn our houses. Not done about that. Sir, enough is enough. This woman have just said, I want to emphasize on that. People saw it. After the killings, the soldiers brought 3 hillocks and they convey all the Fulani men back. How do we interpret? That is our grievances. Thank you for coming, creating your time to come.
I hope you people are hearing that. This is what Mazi and the Kanu stand against. This community are bleeding after the Fulanis came to kill their people, burn their properties. The soldiers will now come back to carry these people who have killed their people and go away. The soldiers will pave way for them to invade this community. The soldiers will assist them to kill the people. And after they have done killing the people, the soldiers will now use their cars to come and carry them away. And more importantly, the soldiers will engage the youth who want to engage terrorists. So that is Nigerian government orchestrated genocide against people. And this is what Mazi and the Kanu stands against. They try to intimidate Mazi and the Kanu. They try to intimidate us, the Biafran people. Mazi and the Kanu is the only stumbling block that they have, and our prime minister. That is why they continue to hold him in detention. But they can never succeed. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. A lot of people have been killed. Let me show you videos of people that have been killed by this Nigerian state. These are people that are bleeding. Their communities are bleeding. The Nigerian government people. Let me show you communities that are dying like no man business. And the security agencies This is what Mazi and the Kanu stood against. These are human beings. This is human beings.
Great brothers and sisters in the Lord, hope you're all doing fine. I think you have watched this video. I think you have seen it. You have seen the masses going on of our brothers and sisters in the Lord in the rural villages. And one thing that I want you people to know is this. There are a lot of things that is going on that the media cannot come out and tell you and show you. It is only what people bring on social media that you know about it. It is only what people bring on social media that you know about it. There are a lot of things like this going on that social media cannot come. Social media will not tell you, or that it can never be covered. My brothers, the alien will understand what is happening to our brothers and sisters in the roads. The better for us. The alien will understand that the better for us. My brothers, a lot of things are happening. A village where we once went for an outreach, I can boldly tell you that the day nobody is there. Everybody is being wiped out. A lot of it has been displayed, a lot has been killed. But some people are coming out to say that there are no Christian genocides. Sorry, my brothers. The trauma, I can't get it over. I can't get it off my head. I can't get it off my head. Whenever I close my eyes, it is the reflection of the human skulls that keeps coming back to me. My brothers, a lot is happening. A lot is happening. And God is watching. God is watching. God is watching. To all of you people that's supposed to come out and speak, so that our voice should reach where it's supposed to reach, and you decided to keep silent. God is watching you. I know that I'm putting my life in danger. I know that they have been treating me or have been treating. I know that my life is at risk presently. But like I've said earlier, I will still repeat my statement. You can kill only my mortal body, but you cannot kill the spirit. Is it not it? Is it not it? I'm ready to go. Ready to go. If you kill me, you can never kill the spirit. You can only kill the body, but not the spirit. And my Bible told me that. My Bible tells me that I should not fear the one that will kill only the body. My Bible tells me to fear the one that should kill the body and kill the spirit. If you kill me, so what? But one thing for sure that I know is this: what I see. What I see. Oh Jehovah, oh God, have mercy. God have mercy. God is watching. God is watching. That's all I can say. God is watching.
God is actually watching over the atrocities, and everybody that committed any atrocity will have to pay when God requires that payment at your hand. See how people are being killed, buried in mass graves because of the Fulani terrorist menace in the north. This is the reason why the prophet of truth, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the prophet of truth, they want to cage him, so to prevent the atrocities from going out. Thank God Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have created a lot of monsters in us that we can never be silenced. We can never keep quiet. We will continue to speak out. We will continue to shout so that the world will hear our cry. So that the world will understand that we are ready for our freedom. The world need to hear us. They must hear us. They must understand that we want to be a free people. The Fulanis can have their own nation. Yes, the Fulani can have their own nation. People are heartbroken. People are heartbroken. The atrocity of the Nigerian state is so enormous that the world should rise up and speak for us. The world should rise up and speak for the Biafran people. The world should rise up and aid of Nigerian Christians. The world should out and speak for the Nigerian Christians. Welcome back, Biafran Oracle. Mazi, can you hear me? Mazi, I can't hear you. Mazi, I can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. can't hear you actually.
I can hear you. I can hear you clear.
Okay. Okay, now I can hear you. Mazi, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead if you have more things to contribute because a lot is happening. A lot of people have indicated their interest to join the protest, and it's a welcome development. Go ahead.
That's a welcome development, and then what is needed at this point. I read something that says that the same way they handle the Abiola issue is the same way they want to handle Nnamdi Kanu issue.
Yes. Yeah,
I think so already said it.
Yes.
All the same, they should understand that Abiola is a Yoruba man. Nnamdi Kanu is an Igbo man.
And then Nnamdi Kanu is not fighting for Nigeria. He's fighting for a free nation of his.
Of course. Now, I'm not saying anything is going to happen. I'm not saying nothing is going to happen. I get me.
Yes.
But people
yes.
should tread with care. People should tread with care, and don't underrate anybody. Don't underrate anybody.
Of course.
If you feel you have a soldier, you have police. If you feel you have soldiers, you have police. Let me make it clear that the difference between a soldier and a civilian is not the training; it's the gun they are holding on the hand.
The gun they are holding, yes.
Is that gun that is making that is gun is only that gun is the difference. Because a lot of guys on the street are smarter and fit more than those wearing those uniforms. So you can't tell us about the training. It's about the training. It's not about the training. It is not about it. It's about the gun. And then
the gun.
If a soldier is standing and a civilian is standing and both of them are holding guns facing each other, you know that both of them will respect themselves.
Of course.
No. Now it depends on who is smarter that will take the day. Then, and as much as I'm saying it is not about training. Some people are smarter than these soldiers So I want to just admonish everyone concerned at this point to do the right thing. Don't push anybody to the ground, because when you push somebody and get somebody's back on the wall, reaction will come in any way, in any form. When you're holding somebody down, when you're holding somebody down, and the person looks at the whole thing, analyze the whole thing, and see that, of course, he has nothing to lose. He will fight dirty.
Of course.
Are you getting me? They will come up. They will be telling us that you people, you have businesses everywhere, you have houses everywhere. You cannot do this thing at this point. They use it, and they are using it to
intimidate you,
intimidate us. Forgetting that something happened in 1966. Businesses were lost, houses were lost, but it didn't stop the spirit of an Igbo man to rise again.
Exactly.
The Igbo man might also decide to trade all of those things now, knowing fully well that when the dust is down, the spirit of an Igbo man will rise again, and things will come up again. They shouldn't forget this.
Exactly.
They shouldn't forget this. I don't know what entered me this afternoon. I'm just pointing out what they should know.
Of course.
So for those who are threatening with their houses everywhere, their businesses everywhere, to remember 1966, that the Igbos lost everything, even systematically,
even their money in the bank.
That's exactly where I'm going. That one is just That one now, the money in the bank is just clear planned attack. This one is not war front attack. Now this
Yeah.
is attack coming from this angle. But all of those things, despite all of those things, the evil man still rose. I listened to somebody who is saying, I think on channels or Arise TV or thereabout, he said that the Igbos can put Nigeria on economic blockage. He said they have the power. Only that they have not reasoned, they have not understand that they have the power to put the whole of Nigeria on economic blockage. So they should understand that whatever they are doing against the evil man, whatever you're doing against the evil man, you're doing to yourself. Now look at it. If you rise up and you say the cost of importation will become higher than the cost of purchasing, maybe you're purchasing something from, as an Igbo man, you're bringing something from China and you're buying it at the
Mazi, just go ahead. Go ahead. Let me attend to something. Just
okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm coming. Just a minute.
All right. And then you're purchasing something at 1 naira from China. And when you come to Nigeria, they said you are going to use 10 naira to clear it for custom duties and all that, knowing fully well that yes, you are an Igbo man, and because you're an Igbo man, they decide to do that, to take such amount from you, including the amount you purchased it, and maybe as you are coming on the way, they will also wait for you on the way and collect another money again, thinking that they are dealing with you as an Igbo man. They didn't know at that point that they are dealing with themselves. Because when the Igbo man finally gets to his shop, he will calculate the whole thing, all the expenses, both the one that is used to clear the whole thing, both the one that police collected on the road, everything, calculate everything, put them together, cost price, and then add his gain on top of it. You that place all those policies will come to him and pay the money. I hope you are telling me. You will pay the money. If you like, hike the whole thing. You that is making the policies, making the laws, be rest assured, money. You're only billing yourself, you're only taking money out of your own. So just to tell them that the Igbo man is not their problem. Nnamdi Kanu problem. Nnamdi Kanu asked that what has Igboho done? What has Nnamdi Kanu done that Igboho didn't do? Igboho was seen carrying AK-47. Nnamdi Kanu was not seen anywhere with any gun. Nnamdi Kanu was not seen anywhere with any weapon. Even when he was kidnapped, there was nothing found on him. So the game is gradually getting into where the man that has his back on the ground will have to do something about his back on the ground, and it will not be funny.
Exactly.
It will not be funny if you have fought with somebody and they push you on the ground and pin you on the ground. You know how the feeling is. You know how you wish to stand up from there and do whatever you can do to that person who is pinning you on the ground.
The ground, yes.
Nobody should rejoice. Nobody should rejoice. We are dealing with them. You are not dealing with an Igbo man. You are simply dealing with yourself. Whatever you do to an Igbo man, to yourself. Now look at it. Now I believe that all of them never believed or they never thought of this whole thing going viral the way it is now. I mean the killings, the detention of Nnamdi Kanu and everything. They thought this is what we are going to handle within the power lies in us. Whatever
as usual,
as usual, whatever we tell in the international community, that's what they will believe.
Yeah,
No,
that's
we will
what they
not.
believe.
We will not allow our media to report it so that the international community will not know. We will only tell them if there is anything. If anybody say anything, we'll come and tell them nothing. It's not true. They use that one to shoot themselves on the leg. How did this thing get out to the international community now? How did everything come to the open that even ordinary Europeans are just using it on their listing? They're using it to make content. I mean, the white guys.
Exactly.
I've seen some of them using all these killings and all this thing to talk about it. You know, so many things are happening now. I don't think they ever believed that it will get to this level. I don't think they ever believed that one day the whole Nigeria, both Igbos and non-Igbos, will rise up to on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu. I don't think they ever believe it will happen. But today it's happening. And now they are running helter-skelter, going from court to court, trying to see a way they can stop it. Instead of treating the sickness, you want to, I don't know how even to put it. So these things you are talking about, you know, these people should think and think and think and do the right thing. Like I said, the man that has his hand, his back on the ground, is about standing up. Ndị Igbo si onye ji n'ala ahapụ onye ji n'ala ịmahụ uche onye ji n'ala. Yes, ndị Igbo si na ịmahụ uche onye ji n'ala ma ahapịa ya agba ọsọ ma ahapịa ya egbuo mmadụ. So for the sake of those who don't understand English, I mean Igbo, the thing said you don't know the plan or the mind of the person that is pinned down on the ground. Whether if you leave him, he will cause destruction, or he kill people, or he will run away. You may never dictate what he has in his mind. And if they are depending on these politicians from the southeast to be doing the things they are doing to the Igbo people, that is an error. If you go to these governors and these politicians, and then you go to Hanese, you say yes, they are people, they are backing us. We can deal with them because you have their people backing us. You have their people working with us. That is an error. That's an error, because those ones you are banking on, that they are backing you, they are working with you. Those ones are watching their own back. Those ones are watching their own back. Those ones are watching their own back, looking for if it happens. They see. Imagine Obiano from handing over to Soludo from the ground of the handover ground. Obiano enter motor running to the airport. If not that they arrested him, at the airport, we wouldn't have known that this man didn't even get to his house again. From that ground, he went to the airport. So that is the kind of people these people are depending on, that they are walking back. People who will finish and run away. They are all doing the thing they are doing. Once power gets off their hands, they will take off, they will hide. Look at Obiano. I don't know if Obiano has visited Anambra since after then. He may not come. And Soludo,
I don't know.
Soludo himself, when he finished, I believe that should be the same. Hope was on them. That one self, and I think in Abuja, he will hand over from in Abuja. He will say in Abuja and do his own handover and take off from there. So anybody thinking that these politicians are working with us, we have their backings, we can do anything. Sorry. When the heat comes, they will take the next available flight and run away. And actions, whatever action that comes, will still come. So what I'm trying to say is that let MNK go. That's the right thing to do now. They will not fight the protesters. They have not come to kill anybody. They have not come to do anything against the government. They have come to say, let this young man go. And that is the right thing to do at this point. Nobody is fighting anybody. Nobody is destroying any government properties. Nobody is killing anybody. It's just a peaceful protest for them in power to hear the voice of the people. and do the biddings of the people so that there will be peace in the land. So that there will be peace in the land. Those of them who have their cars in government and they have their listing, if there is no peace, themselves will not enjoy their money. If there's no peace, they will not enjoy their money. So let them do everything so that there will be peace in the land and everybody will enjoy themselves. Are you hearing me, Dr. David?
Yes, I hear you.
All right. Let me just pin it here and I may talk again, but just continue.
Okay. Thank you so much. I want to play this video from one of our
Nigerians, if you be Igbo man, you be Igbo from the east. You know something, Nnamdi Kanu, a protest coming up on the 20th of October 2020. If you no support them, whether you dey far, whether you dey near, and you no support the protest, God will punish you. God will punish you. You no go die well. You don't understand? Forget yimu. I dey tell you straight, man. You know, I be indigenous of the north, but I'm telling you the truth. Enough of this injustice. Call a spade a spade. Enough of this, whether you like it or not. I might not support the activities of Nnamdi Kanu, all his preaches and everything. But make you call spade. Call and spade. Why is Nnamdi Kanu in prison and this Babaro is outside working freely? Let me ask you, when they claim say people man, Nnamdi Kanu did that, okay, I agree with you. He did this, he did that, fine. I know they've come here to fight with you. I agree with everything you are saying. So why is he inside? And this man that did this and did that also does the same thing you are claiming that Nnamdi Kanu did. He's working freely, not just working freely. They celebrate him for. You see why you be fool. You see why you will not die well. So if you be a man, you don't support the Nnamdi Kanu test or free Nnamdi Kanu on the 20th of October 2025, God will punish you. Let us come out and say enough is enough. Free this man now. You know that? Free him now. Call injustice injustice. Call it what he be. Call it what he be. Straight up. I don't care. Are they here for not? I don't send anybody, Papa. I'm not scared of them. They no go feel silent me. They don't try for long. They have been pushing for long, sending threat here and there. But I know they fear them. Let's straight up, let it be known that this is an injustice. So this man will be freed, whether I like it or not. Haba, see Babaro, see Ado Alero. You know what that guy don't do for this country? This Babaro. You know what this guy have done in this country? Or should I remind you that this is the person that on a live 32 innocent worshippers? Should I remind you that this man here raped our women, this bastard? Should I also remind you that this man kidnapped a military general? But yet, he's working freely. He's a free man. Okay, and this man here, fighting for his people, just let my people go. Telling the world that my people are being unjustly. They imprison him, and they let this murderer, this terrorist, be working free. So if you are an Igbo man in Nigeria, and you know support the Nnamdi Kanu free Nnamdi Kanu protest on the 20th of October 2025, God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. You know this story? I can't live in the federal government of bandits to forsake Nigerians. If you be Igbo man, you be Igbo from the east. You know support this Nnamdi Kanu a protest coming up on the 20th of October 2025. If you know whether you dey far, whether you dey near, and you know support the protest, God will punish you. God will punish you. You know go die well. You understand? Forget yimu. I dey tell you straight. I'm a northerner. You know, I be indigenous of the north, but I'm telling you the truth.
enough of this injustice. Call a spade, enough of this injustice. Whether you like it or not. I might not support, I might not agree with all his preachings and everything. But make you call spade. Call him spade. Why is Nnamdi Kanu in prison and this Barbaro is outside working freely? Let me do. When they claim you people, man. Nnamdi Kanu did this, did that, did. Okay, I agree with you. He did this, he did that. Fine. I'm not coming to fight with you. I agree with everything you are saying. So why is he inside? And this man that did this and did that also does the same thing Nnamdi Kanu did. Is working freely. Not just working freely, they celebrate them for their hometown. You see why you be fool? You see why you not die well? So if you believe a man, you know support the Nnamdi Kanu protest or free Nnamdi Kanu on the 20th of October 2025, God will punish you. Let us come out and say enough is enough. Free this man now. Just free him now. Call injustice injustice. Call it what he be. Call him what he be. Straight up. I don't care. Are they here for not? I don't send anybody, Papa. I'm not scared of them. They no go feel silent me. They don't try them for long. They have been pushing for long, sending threats here and there. But I know they fear them. Let's straight up. Let it be known that this is an injustice. So this man deserves to be freed, whether I like it or not. Haba, see Babaro, see Ado Alero. You know what that guy don't do for this country? This Babaro. You know what this guy have done in this country? Or should I remind you that this is the person that on a life that worshippers, innocent worshippers? Should I remind you that this man here raped our women? Should I also remind you that this man kidnapped a military general? But yet he's working freely. He's a free man. Okay, and this man here fighting for his people. Just let my people go. Telling the world that my people are being treated unjust. They prison him and they let this murderer, this real terrorist to be working free. So if you are an Igbo man in Nigeria and you know support the Nnamdi Kanu free test on the 20th of October 5, God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. You know the story? You are telling the federal government of bandits to forsake.
Obogini kamelichi polum nono. Obogini kamelichi bomase. Okwamona ibo mwane. Onye jebo bolibe. Onye lobia wetinyo bagala. Na ibo mwane. onye libo onye tibe ya n'ọkwa nwanne ozu na wozu arụ
Solidarity for justice. Solidarity in Nnamdi Kanu. Ndibo, a great people. This is a clear call to the great people of the Igbo race, the Asian people. Ndibo, it is time to come together. It is time to lead the call. In unity we stand. In disunity we fall. Ndibo, let us rise on the 20th of October 2025. Let us close our shops. Let us close our businesses. Rally for the freedom of one of our own, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also, this is the Asian tradition and nation the Igbo race is founded on. Rise, Ndibo, rise. Let your voice so hard for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will rally for more. From Enugu to Lagos, from Aba to Owe, from Onitsha to Anyom, Edo, we will rally all around for our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tradition and culture in our hearts they grow. With love for our people, together we will show no more silence in Igbo. It is time to talk. It is time to speak out. No more marginalization. Where are the great warriors of the great Igbo nations? Where are the men in land? Why must we keep quiet? And injury for one is aid to all. Therefore, Ndibo, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we march peacefully in unity and in accordance with the freedom of our own. Therefore, on the 20th of October 2025, Igbo people, all Nigeria, all over the world, close your businesses, close your shop in solidarity for one of your own. On Rubenwane Abaloso, an injury to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an injury to all.
Anunube Nwanne Abaloso. The cry for the release of her is skyrocketing high all over the world. Onye Nurube Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Abaloso. Let me sing it once again so that it will sink in for you as a Biafran anywhere that you are. You understand the need to fight for your brother. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our own. We must stand shoulder to shoulder with him. So whatever brought out this protest, we must join in the protest to free our leader, our own. Omo Biafra, come out in mass tomorrow and show your love for our leader.
Onye libo onye tibe ya n'ọkwa nwanne ozu na wozu arụ
nwanne ozu na wozu arụ ọnụmalawa mụ na nwanne m ezigo. No matter what have against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this is the time for him to come back home. Hatred, let your hatred for him. Let it go. Onulube nwanne agbala ọsọ.
For justice, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi, a great people. This is a clarion call to the great people of the Igbo race, the ancient people. Time to come together. It is time to heed the call. In unity we stand.
Yes, sir.
In disunity we fall. Ndibo, let us rise.
Let us
on
rise.
The 20th of
Tomorrow,
October,
2025.
Let us close our shops.
Let
us close our businesses for the freedom of one of our own, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onurube nwanne agbaloso. This is the ancient tradition and foundation the Igbo race is founded on. Arise, Ndibo. Arise. Let your voice so high for Mazi Nnamdi. We will rally for more. From Enugu to Lagos.
Yes, from Abuja
to Owerri. From Onitsha to Edo, we will rally all around for our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tradition and culture in our hearts, they grow. With love for our people, together we will show no more silence in Igbo. It is talk. It is time to speak out. No more marginalization. Where are the great warriors of the great Igbo nation? Are the men in Igbo land? Why must we keep quiet? An injury for one is injury to all. Therefore, Ndibo, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We march peace in unity and in accordance with the release and freedom of our own. On the 20th of October 2025, Igbo people all over Nigeria, all over the world, close your businesses, close your shop, for one of your own. On Rubenwane, also, an injury to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an injury to all.
Onunube Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ya gbala ọsọ. Biafrans all over the world and wonderful people. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. Join us on the studio. What are your contributions? What are your expectations about tomorrow? How many people have you contacted to make sure that they join this protest from Abuja? What do you have to say? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Our Prime Minister, Njoku, also need to be free. Okay? But our leader for 4 years, getting to 5 years. He must be freed. This information have been endorsed by BRGIE. This information have been endorsed by our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. Biafrans in Abuja should go out in mass and protest for the release of our leader. Don't go with Biafra. Don't go with Biafran flag. Don't come with anything Biafran that is known with Biafran. No. This is organized Nigerian Showore, and you are going to go in any outfit they are using, any design outfit. That is what is expected of you to wear. So tomorrow, make sure you lock your shops, your businesses for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Incidentally, tomorrow as well, he sit at home in Biafran territory. The 40 states of Biafra land will be under lockdown. It will be under lock and key. Anything, cockroach, ochocha, ewu na ọkụkọ, my mosquito, all of them must be on lockdown. All of them must be sitting at home. None of them should fepu na window. No. Because on Hamadike 1 of Biafra land, we are going to be in solidarity with him in order to join those who are protesting for him in Abuja. That's a solidarity. Biafran Oracle, are you there? So, Omo Chineke, you have nothing to add?
Yes, I'm here, Dr. Nana. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mazi. This information I just read, this information, this music you heard is by Ndibo, sponsored by Ndibo.
Yeah.
You know, to create that awareness for the protest tomorrow. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Maz, if you have anything to say.
Yes, just to add my voice to that young man from the north. Who said, just to add my support and my voice to what he said there. You know, our people have long been known as those who, can I say, love their oppression. Those who like to, you know, fight alongside the enemy against their own brother. But thank God that the emergency, the coming of Nnamdi Kanu and Samaneba is, you know, changing that narrative, changing that idea to something better. So now, like this young man was saying, he said, if you are an Igbo man and you are still standing on the fence, not supporting the free Nnamdi Kanu protest, you are a big fool. It doesn't matter who you are. A big disgrace. Fool, a big disgrace to the Igbo race. A big disgrace.
Exactly.
All those billionaires, millionaires, is that is, they like just give it like it's not their business. You know, I see them, I look at them, I don't see any sense, I don't see any understanding in what they are doing. Sometimes I listen to Costa's Cosmos Madata. This is a billionaire. This is a billionaire who is as if all the case of Nnamdi Kanu or whatever that's happening in Southeast is not his business.
Yeah, business.
Now look at the one, all of them. Who else? We have multi-billionaires. We have his name, the one that produced Innocent. We have all of them, but they behave like all these things are not their business. And now we see how these terrorists are advancing. You know, doing all possible things to take over every inch of this so-called country called Nigeria. I listened to what is his name, Okocha Marcel. I don't know if you listen to him. I always listen to him. He was talking about the new terrorists that came out, and he said that these new terrorists that came out now, making it the 10th terrorist groups in the north. So this one is just they just formed it, and the destination of this one is the Niger Delta. That's where they are sending this one now. This one he said, when the one where he called La Karowa or whatever, he called them. He said, when those ones come, he told them, he said he came out and said that these ones will be facing Yoruba people. And nobody believes. Today they have started from Bara coming down. He said that even in Obomosho, they are here. So he said they have formed another one that will enter the South Niger Delta, South from Edo State. That's where those ones are going to enter. It's only the Southeast that they have no clue of what to do because of because of what is happening there. They don't they have no because when they have sent their brothers in uniform and they did not they were not
They did
able
not
to. So
succeed.
I don't think all those ones in rag that can be able to do do what is what they expected. I don't think those ones can succeed. So those ones now for the Southeast now think they have tried all they can. I don't know whether they are running away or they are staying. I don't know. I don't just can't tell. So listen to Okocha Marcel. Now they have formed one that is going to Niger Delta to terrorize people. And nobody's talking about it. Nobody is saying anything. So these people, these billionaires are behaving like it's not their
You not
business.
constrain
But
them.
wait,
Yes.
whether they like it or not, because I know that nothing will stop them if eventually that what is it called? That terrorist group is going to operate starting from Edo State down to East Bayelsa and all those ones. If they are going to start terrorizing that side, and I know for God's sake, God forbid, they can't. Like I said, the Southeast is like a puzzle that they have not found a
Exactly.
way to solve it. So that one is but these people now that are boasting all of this, except person that has his business in the Southeast, the whole of Matoka Cosmos is in Lagos and Abuja. It's only small that is in Anambra State. The bulk of his Costalis group is here in Lagos. And this man is behaving like what eventually this terrorist takes over the whole thing. And if they take over Nigeria now, they take over the control of the banks. What happened? They even give our people £20 after the war. Are you sure? So this time around, you see 1 naira. Are they sure? These people that have billions and billions and billions and billions and billions in the account.
I can't hear you anymore, Mazi. Are you there? We can't hear you, Mazi. Are you there? Anunube nwanne agbala ọsọ. We can't hear you, Mazi.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, welcome back. Yes.
Yeah. So, like I was saying, I said, how are these billionaires sure that they are going to see their money? How are they sure that all these investments they are boasting on, if you see some of them talking, they will tell you how they made their business, how they do their business, how they make millions, how they do all of this, saying all of these things without coming back and thinking that what if or what if that they are just there. So now the protest of Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow is a test. It's another test for us to be able to look down and know who is who. They may think it's just people who don't have business that is going out on the street to protest. But down southeast, our people, I know that some people will be able to. I know some people must surely take down data, take down information. Let's see who we are going to see on the street among those who call themselves billionaires and all that. Let's see
Yes.
who is going to come out. Let's see At least
Exactly.
we see Showore, we
We are going
see
to take record.
we are going to take record. We see Showore, we see Atiku. They are not from the southeast. But let's see who in that category from the southeast that we're going to see on the street. If they like, let them behave like it's not their business. But when time comes, it will become everybody's
It will be
business,
their business.
including
Exactly.
them. Time is coming. Time is coming. It will become their business.
Business.
And by that time, I don't think that there will be channels and the others that will report that Igbos are dealing with their fellow brother. Igbos are killing their. I don't think there will be all those media houses that will carry all those propaganda. That, I don't think that they see who will tell their stories. But today, the opportunity is there for them to do what? To redeem their image, redeem
Their
their
image.
yes, make themselves prominent, even if they are not going to support openly. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu
Yes.
have said it. Samareba have said it. APM is there. Do whatever you to do behind. They will take your record. They will take your
Of
record.
course.
You may not want to come out of the street to protest because of your reputation or whatever, or your business associates or that. But Nicodemus went to see Jesus Christ by night.
Night, of course.
He
You
went
can
there by night.
Nicodemusly.
Yes, he can become the Nicodemus of our time. Nicodemus was
Exactly.
a Jewish teacher, somebody who cannot follow Jesus Christ in the daytime because of his involvement in all of the things that's happening in the Jewish days at that time. But he went by night. And Jesus Christ did not send him away because Jesus Christ didn't tell him, because he didn't come in the time, I will not attend to you. Jesus Christ attended to him. So if you Nicodemusly come, our people will attend to you, and the Bible will even record the Bible after Nicodemus. It was recorded and made open, but your own, nobody will make it open. It will not come open.
Yes.
It will come open
Exactly.
when the history books will be opened.
Will be written. Yeah.
Yes, when the history books will be opened. When the book of fame and book of honors will be opened. And the names of men of steel, the names of real men will be mentioned, read out, and your name will be there. And by that time, nobody will be looking for you. Nobody will be looking for you to arrest. You'll be honored.
Nobody.
You'll be honored.
Exactly.
So this is your time. This is your day. You have another opportunity to redeem your image. If you have not participated, at least you have seen that the northern people are rapport with their terrorists. They are having their meetings with them fully armed. They have RPG, they have aircraft launcher, or whatever weapon you think, they have it there sitting down in a peace meeting. You have seen it. No matter wherever you are in this planet Earth, you won't tell me that you are not sitting there. You have not seen it. Thank God this is this is the internet age. You will not tell me you have not seen it. So if they can do such a thing and even put it online for people to see, without minding what it will cost, you from the Igbo, you don't have any excuse. Don't come tomorrow and tell the Biafran people that, oh, because of this, because of that. Nobody will listen to you. If you have watched this video, see these people. I saw them. They confidently come in their motorcycles with all their weapons hung everywhere, sitting down with their aircraft launcher, with everything they have, and they were talking and they were granting press release, and they were giving condition to the government. So you from the southeast, there is no excuse for you, because when you be given excuses, these videos will be played to you. Because everything has been, our people have been recorded. I know Sonai Paraba is good in that. He has them. If you have not seen If you have not seen it, if you are listening, you have not seen it, contact Sonia Barawa. You will get it.
Exactly.
Our
You
information
get
minister,
it.
you will get it. So you will not give any excuse. There is no excuse for you, because when whatever excuse you want to bring out or whatever, this information from the north, where they are rapport with their own, how they are protecting it, will be played. And after you watch it, if you have not watched it before, they will not ask you what else, what excuse, what other excuse you have, and you'll be dumbfounded. Your mouth will shut. You now know what you did to yourself. So today, tomorrow is another day. Like I said, if you don't want to show face, come like the Nicodemus. You will be accepted. Nobody will expose you. You'll be accepted. Support free Nnamdi Kanu. Let Nnamdi Kanu come out. Nnamdi Kanu has done his bit. He has done his bit in the agitation, and I don't think he will come out and he has done his own. Other people have carried the whole thing from where he stopped. I don't think he will come out, and we'll still expect him to come to start broadcasting on radio, talking, and then no, he has done it. Just like he will just have to take his rest and take care of himself and stay, while the people who have taken over will continue, and he will be there. So I don't see why any Igbo man will still stay somewhere and start complaining and start saying whatever. The only thing that you are asked to do is, if you are going to come out, don't bear anything, flag or
Biafra.
anything Biafra on you, so that they won't shoot you. Just follow them, and go and come back peacefully to your house. And that is all about it. So if you are an Igbo man and you are not supporting this protest, let me say it again, you are a very, 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 very big fool, a compound one at that. When they call somebody a compound fool, that is a very big, a very big title, a compound fool. We have fools, we have compound fools. That's the one that those ones are irredeemable. They are irredeemable. So I will not say you are a fool. I will say you are a compound fool if you come out and say why idiot. I'm telling you, come out and say why are they protesting? Is not even if you're. Let me tell you, even if your brother is the governor, know that governorship is 4 years, at most 8 years. Are you getting me? And the person will get out. What happened to the family of Okorocha? All of them that have been governors in the southeast. Within that 8 years, you may not have access to touch their families. But when they are out of that seat, that family become ordinary citizens of the state.
Yes.
Because you are gone. There's no way your husband, your brother will be the governor, and after that 8 years, you still behave, or you still have state protection like a governor. You can't. The protection they have at that point as a governor, as they say, will be shifted to the incoming governor. You'll be left on your own. If you have money, then you cannot go and buy your security, get police to protect you. Yourself.
Private security.
You will not have the this thing now to be calling the IG of police to give you 50 policemen to come and surround your house. It may not be possible because you're not the governor of the state. So all these people in the governors, in the seat, in position, dealing with ordinary citizens, let them understand that one day, after 8 years, those people will come back to ordinary citizens. And then, whatever, I don't know, what they see is what they get.
Exactly.
What they see is what they get. So tomorrow, please, it's going to be free Nnamdi Kanu protest. And again, I want to plead with those in charge. Please release Nnamdi Kanu. It's long overdue. We know, as much as we know, that 3 competent courts, if there is any competent court here, but let me give them that honor anyway. 3 competent courts in Nigeria has declared him free.
Free man.
Free man. 3 competent court. 3 judgments. If they think we don't know, we do everything. 3 competent judges have, discharged and acquitted him. Yet they want to allow him to go. So for those people who want to be used for those who want to be used as a scapegoat, receive sense. Receive sense. If don't be used as a scapegoat. I mean, our people in the Western, receive sense. Don't be used as scapegoats. Receive sense. Don't be used as a scapegoat. Thank you, Doctor. Make I pin it here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mazi. Let me play it for them once again so that they will read, because they don't know what they are doing. Just like you said, they can Nicodemously come in the night and support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom.
Nigerians, if you be Igbo man, you be Igbo from the east, you don't support this protest coming up on the 20th of October 2025. If you don't support them, whether you dey far in here and you don't support the protest, God will punish you. God will punish you. You don't go die well. You don't understand? Forget yimu. I tell you straight, I'm a northerner. You know, I be indigenous of the north, but I'm telling you the truth. Enough of this injustice. Call a spade is enough of this injustice. Whether you like it or not. I might not support the activities of Nnamdi Kanu. I might not agree with all his preaches and everything. But make you call spade. Call him spade. Why is Nnamdi Kanu in prison and this Babaro is outside walking freely? Let me ask you, when they claim that you be Igbo man, Nnamdi Kanu did this, did that, okay, I agree with you. He did this, he did that, fine. I know they've come here to fight with you. I agree with everything you are saying. So why is he inside? And this man that did this and did that also, just the same thing you are claiming that Nnamdi Kanu is walking freely. Not just walking freely, they celebrate him for their hometown. You see why you be fool? You see why you will not die well? So if you leave a man, the Nnamdi Kanu protest or free Nnamdi Kanu on the 20th of October 2025, God will punish you. Let us come out and say enough is enough. Free this man now. You know, free him now. Call him justice, injustice. Call it what he be. Call him what he be. Straight up. I don't care. Are they here for long? I don't send anybody, Papa. I'm not scared of them. They no go silence me. They don't try them for long. They have been pushing for long. Sending threat here. But I know they fear them. Straight up, let it be known that this is an injustice. So this man is out to be freed. Whether I like it or not.
Lock your stay for less with an exclusive prices. Download the free Booking.com app today.
You know what is that?
If you want to be
in this country, or should I remind you that this is the person that on a life at 2 shippers, innocent shippers. This man here, bastard. Should I remind you that this man kidnapped a military general? He's walking freely. He's a free man. Walking, and this man here fighting for his people. Just people go. Tell the world that my people are being unjustly. They prison him and they let this murderer, this real terrorist, to be walking free. So if you are an Igbo man in Nigeria and you know support the Nnamdi Kanu free Nnamdi Kanu protest on the 20th of October 2025, punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. You know the story. I can't leave here without telling the federal government of bandits to forsake.
That is the bitter truth. That is the truth. If you are an Igbo man, if you are a Biafran, anywhere that you are, and you are not supporting the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protest, you are not supporting it, you are not part of the protest, you are evil. You are not supporting it, you are evil. That is all I'm going to tell you. If you are an Igbo man, you are not supporting the free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu protest. Join us on the studio, make your contribution. Umuchineke. Join us on the studio and make your contribution.
Soldier for justice, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndibo, a great people. This is a clarion call to the great people of the Igbo race, the Asian people. Ndibo.
Join us on the studio and make your contribution.
It is time to heal.
If you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
in
join
this
us.
unity, we
Make your
fall.
contribution.
Let us rise on the 20th of October 2025.
Tomorrow.
Let us close our shops. Let us close our businesses and rally for the freedom of one of our own, Mazi Kanu. Onurube Nwanne Abaloso. This is the ancient tradition and foundation the Igbo race is founded on. Arise, indeed. Arise. Let your voice so hard for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We will rally for more. From Enugu to Lagos, from Aba to Owerri, from Onitsha to Anyoma to Edo, we will rally all around for our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tradition and culture in our hearts. With love for our people. Together we will show no more silence.
Join me on the studio.
It is time
and make
to
your
talk.
contribution.
It is time to speak. No more marginalization.
Protest comes tomorrow.
The great warriors
What
of
are
Igbo
your
nations.
thoughts?
Where are the men in Igbo land? Why must we keep quiet? An injury for one is injury to all. Therefore, Ndibo, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with peacefully in unity and in accordance with the release and freedom of our own. Therefore, 28th of October 25, Igbo people all over Nigeria, all over the world, close your businesses, close your shop in solidarity for one of your own. Honorable Nwanne Agbaloso. An injury to Mazi is an injury to all.
Yes, sir. Onunube nwanne agbala ọsọ, onunube nwanne ya agbala ọsọ. When you hear the cry of protest for the freedom of Ohamadike one of Biafra land, make yourself available. Make yourself available. Very, 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 very important. Mazi, our leader, must be freed. Indeed, the convener is Showore. Showore is the convener of this. Showore is the convener. So we must support Showore. Showore is helping to create this awareness for the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So we must support him. We must support what he's doing to create this awareness. Anywhere that you are all around the world, you must support what Showore is doing tomorrow to create that awareness so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come home. If you are an Igbo man, anywhere that you are, make sure you support this freedom. If you are in Abuja, come out and march to the stipulated places so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released. Very, very, very important. Yes, so Onunube nwanne agbala ọsọ, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu need to come home. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be home. He committed no crime.
World still clear. 6,000 run from plains. No soldier. December 25, the killers came. No Christmas cheer. 140 Christmas raids. Churches crushed like brittle bones. Pregnant taught a child no names. They danced on pews we bled to build. They smiled while saints were shot and still. Saw the clash, not plot. The blood still speaks. It don't fit. It don't forgive. It real. The blood still speaks. It stains the ground. It marks the map. It won't back down. The blood still speaks. You'll hear it now. Not vengeance. Just the sound of truth aloud. They jobs with those who killed us, build houses for the burned. But type in sewage, our children return. They call them reform fighters, we call them neighbors' graves. We bear the baptized, they rebrand the depraved. And every time we cry for help, they quote us stats and peace. But you can't plant hope on land where justice is deceased. The blood still speaks. In burning fields, it goes smoke. killed us slow. They named it war. They blamed it tribe. They closed the door. But we know truth. It bleeds then burns. It waits in wells. It always returns. So build your silence tall and loud. Our blood will pull it down out loud. The blood still speaks. The blood still roars. It shakes the dome. It breaks the floor. The blood still from every name. Failed me, still flames remain. The blood still speaks. Not for revenge, but king the bitter end. Will not be this. Will not be shame. Will not be silence. Will not be blame. The blood still speaks, and it speaks your name. Are still here. We are not in. We are the witness. The blood still speaks.
The blood of those who were killed, who have fallen of this freedom, they will continue to speak. They will continue to fight the injustices, fight the subjugation, the killings, the corruption of this Nigerian state. The blood will continue to speak, vindicating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for truth. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be freed. He committed no crime known to the law, so he must be freed.
Saw the fire of my father for Bisa Creek. They burned our house. They laughed at God. They left me breathing, but barely alive. He will go back. That's what they say. To find a God, to make them. That's what the world expects from me. A heart turned hard, a soul not free. He will go back.
Our leader must come
to kill. But then she found me dust on my skin. Said you're forgotten coming. She gave me bread, then gave me books. She held my name like something good. There were others, Marilyn, Enoch too. They spoke of hope like it was true. They didn't run, they didn't rage. They stayed and rewrote my page. He will go. That's what they said. Now I carry love instead. No bullet here, no hate to give. Just one more reason to live. He will go back to build. I still hear screams, I still feel the night. But now I walk with books, not bombs. Because I believed before I did. And the one who died for me showed me how to live again. You will go back, we all do. What was lost to what is true. But where you are torn,
we have to stand as a people.
Will you pass the pain?
By the Nigerian state, we have to pay them back.
You will go back to heal the heart. You will back with voice so arms. We've all been wronged, but not all must wound. The choice is still yours and mine. And now
your contribution.
I was 7 when the men came. Mama told me stay low, don't speak. I heard her scream before I saw my father fall beside the creek. They burned our house. They laughed at God. He breathing, but barely alive. He will go back. That's what they to find a gun to make them pay. That's what the world expects from me. A heart turned hard, a soul not free. He will go back to kill. But then she found me dust on my skin. Said you're not forgotten coming. She gave me bread, then gave. She held my name like something good. But others, Marilyn, Enoch too. They spoke like it was true. They didn't run, didn't rage. They stayed. Love rewrote my page. He will go back. That's what they said. But now I carry still hear the screams, I still feel the night. But now I walk with books, not bombs, because someone believed before I did. And the one who died for me, he showed me how to live. You will back, we all do, to what was lost, to what is true. But when you stand where you were torn, will you pass the pain or pledge reborn? You will go back, heal the heart. You will go back with voice or arms. We've all been wronged, but not all must. The choice is still yours and mine and mine.
We want our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to join us in no distant time, starting from Monday, the protest day for his release, so that Biafra land can heal, so that Biafra land can begin to heal, because the atrocities committed in our land is so much, and our land need to heal. The continued detention of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu contributing to the insecurity in our land. A lot of people have died in the hands of the Nigerian state. People have been intimidated. People have been intimidated for speaking out the truth. That is where we find ourselves. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is being held against his wish. He committed no crime. So we are asking Nigerian government to release him.
June 2021. Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, was seized in Kenya. Many describe it as an extraordinary rendition, a move that drew global attention. On June 27th, he was swiftly flown back to Nigeria and brought before Judge Binta Nyako. Scenes, he was remanded into the custody Department of State Services. Months of hearings followed, with delays, a jury, and endless legal argument. At the heart of it all, a question that refuses to fade: was due process followed in bringing Kanu back from Kenya? Outside the courtrooms, voices grew louder. Active presidential candidate Omoyele Sowore demanded Kanu's release, citing human rights violations and calling on the government to uphold the rule of law. On October 20th, 2025, Nigerians are going to protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, led by Sowore, in the city of Abuja, Nigeria. June 2021. Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, was in Kenya. Many describe it as an extraordinary rendition, a move that shocked his supporters and drew global attention. On June 27, he was swiftly flown back to Nigeria. Blindfolded and brought before Judge There, intense courtroom scenes, he was remanded into the custody of the Department of State Services. Months of hearings followed, with delays, adjournments, and endless legal arguments. At the heart of it all, a question that refuses to fade. Process followed in bringing Kanu back from Kenya? Outside the courtrooms, voices grew louder. Activist and former presidential candidate, Omoyele Sowore, demanded Kanu's release, citing human relations, and calling on the government to uphold the rule of law. On October 20th, 2025, Nigerians are going to protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led by Omoyele Sowore in the city of Abuja, Nigeria. Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the of Biafra, was seized in Kenya. Many describe it as an extraordinary rendition, a move that shocked his supporters and drew global attention. On June 27th, he was swiftly flown back to Nigeria. Blindfolded and brought before Judge Binta Nyako. There, intense courtroom scenes, he was remanded into the custody of the Department of State Services. Months of hearings followed, with delays, adjournments, and endless legal arguments. At the heart of it all, a question that refuses to fade. Was due process followed in bringing Kanu back from Kenya? Outside the courtrooms, voices grew louder. Activist and former candidate, Omoyele Sowore, demanded Kanu's release, citing human rights violations, and calling on the government rule of law. On October 20, Nigerians are going to protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led by in the city of Abuja, Nigeria. June 2021. Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, was seized. Many describe it as an extraordinary rendition, a move that shocked his supporters and drew global attention. On June 27th, he was swiftly flown back to Nigeria. Blindfolded and brought before Judge Binta Nyako. There, intense courtroom scenes, he was remanded into the custody of the Department of State Services. Months of hearings followed, with delays, adjournments, and endless legal arguments. At the heart of it all, a question that refuses. Was due process followed in bringing Kanu back from Kenya? Outside the courtrooms, voices grew louder. Activist and former presidential candidate, Omoyele Sowore, demanded Kanu's, citing human rights violations, and calling on the government to uphold the rule of law. On October 20th, 2025, Nigerians are going to protest for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led by Omoyele Sowore in Abuja, Nigeria.
There was nothing like due process. As everybody knows, due process was never followed in the case of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So nobody should be talking about due process. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya and taken to Nigeria. So, tomorrow is Free Mazi Kanu protest day. Biafrans in Abuja are expected to grace that occasion, to go to that protest. Very, very important.
release our leader Kanu. Send this message to Sowore. We are solemnly behind him. Carry go. We Biafran people are pleased to announce that we are solemnly behind Sowore protest to release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of the Biafran people. Biafra Republic government in Ezra endorse the protest to release the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Send this message to Sowore. We are solemnly carry on. Anybody that come to fight for humanity, anyone that rise to fight to free oppressed people, to free people, to free paralyzed people, will support you. Yes, because that is the right thing to do. So what Bunwaka, the Biafran Republic government and the entire Biafran people support you. You already show that this protest, you will be the champion of the protest. We are built. Anything that will free the Biafran people and their leader, we will support that. Cannot be against our own freedom. Send this message to Sowore. Yes, he has question to answer. The question is that, Sowore, are you ready? Are you ready to lead the protest on the 20th? In few days time, to support you.
We support you. We support you. We support you. This is coming from His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government.
We Biafran people are pleased to announce that we are solemnly behind Sowore for the protest to release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the Biafran people. Biafra Republic government in Ezra endorse protest to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Send this message to Sowore. We are solemnly behind him. Carry on. Anybody that come to fight for humanity, anyone that rise up to fight to free oppressed people, to free innocent people, to free marginalized people, will support you. Yes, because that is the right thing to do. So Bunwaka, the Biafran Republic government in Ezra and the entire Biafran people support your efforts, support you. You already show that this protest, you will be the champion of the protest. We are behind you. Anything that we work to free people and their leader, we will support that. We can get our own freedom. Send this message to Sowore. Yes, he has question to answer. The question is that, Sowore, are you ready? ready to lead the protest on 20th of this month, in this time. We support you.
We are going to support you, Showore, for standing out to lead the protest with the Biafran people. But you, thank you for standing strong for Biafrans. We really appreciate you for what you are doing. Biafrans all over the world, tomorrow is the D-Day. We must call on the government of Nigeria to release our leader.
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu release Nnamdi Kanu. If you can make deals with people slaughtering our people in large numbers, if you can be sending APC members to go and attend wedding of bandits in the forest, if you and your government, like Erufai said, are paying bandits who are killing us every day, I see no reason why you will be keeping Nnamdi Kanu in prison for talking. Since he has been talking, how many times has his people revolted? People talk. We are killing little by little inside the prison. 7 years for talking. And I am begging you, please, all donkeys, the gorillas that are representing you, or Nonunga, or whatever they call his name, that are calling people like us, people who are asking for you to please release Nnamdi Kanu, anarchist. Muzzle them. And lastly, why I'm begging you, you see these people that you are destroying their lives and livelihood. Because your wife already gave the instruction long time ago, the Oba of Lagos said, we will take your things and we will throw you in the land. And you are already doing it. It can cause uprising in Nigeria, Your Excellency. Don't forget, property suffer. Let Nnamdi Kanu go and stop the ethnic cleansing that is going on in Lagos State. Ethnic cleansing is what is going on in Lagos State. And gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá sọ wípé it's right, a jẹ́ pé ìran yín ò kọ́lé rí. Torí ẹni tí bàbá inú yín bá kọ́lé tí ń ṣe pé ó kọ́lé o, kò ní máa wò pé kán destroy ilé onílé. We are not talking about were built illegally. These are houses that were built with the approval of the state government. But because the wife said, Ama Jogunyi, the Oba of Lagos said, Ama Jogunyi, and we will throw you into the bushes and call the Orisha to come out. That is going. What is going on in Lagos is ethnic cleansing. And if you allow these people to be pushed to the wall, Tiwala Bashele, just one riot, it's not going to be funny, Your Excellency. Those people who are backing you, they are backing you because they are eating from you. None of them will wait. Let Nnamdi Kanu be released and stop the ethnic cleansing in Lagos State.
A message well delivered to Tifnubu and his likes in Lagos. Stop the ethnic cleansing and release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He committed no crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal. He committed no crime. You have to release our leader. Release him now and let him go.
We have been carrying the message, good message of hope, message of liberation. Praise Nigerian people! Praise Nigerian people! Everybody praise! Praise Nigerian people! Please, we have been carrying the message, good message of hope, message of liberation. Going from one market to another. Talking about Elizabeth Nnamdi Kanu. Elizabeth Nnamdi Kanu. When do you want Nnamdi Kanu to be released? No. When do you want Nnamdi Kanu to be released? No. Now, I want to thank everybody. I also want to thank God this day to be a reality for us. The day is a Monday. There will be no market. There will be no market. All of these two on Monday, everybody will come out. It's a liberation day. But before I will go on, let me tell my people in our own language. Igbo Kanu. Kanu. Igbo Kanu. Igbo Unugboru n'obodo a. Igbo somebody where you revive of the home here. One of the things, one thing we don't want to have. Yeah, I want to do the job of Rebama. They don't matter, they negotiate with bandits. They negotiate with the terrorists. Somebody don't want to hear over it. And Rebama. He has taken it upon himself. So where you revive after that one, I have to kill him. Yes. President. Only when you know what a shop and the Nigerian leader. I got it down on Monday. What you shop him? My brother has said it all. One voice. I am an Igbo man. Yes. I refuse to live in a country where I will be a second-class citizen. Yes. In this country, every citizen must be treated equally. Yes. The only offense Nnamdi Kanu committed is that he asked for referendum. We are asking the terrorists, the bandits that are terrorizing this country. You cannot travel by road from here to this you might be kidnapped on the road. The federal government is negotiating with them. I think we all saw them in Castina. The bandits came out to their machine gun and the Nigerian authorities, military authorities, DSS, Office of the National Security Advisor, all of them were there negotiating with them. Mazi was the governor of the United States. He entered the bush, negotiated with terrorists. Few weeks later, the leader of that terrorist group recruited into the Nigerian government and give it this time. What we are saying is that we are all involved in this. That is why we are here to support our brother, senior colleagues, to ensure that they do let us all come out on us on Monday, 20th October, to stay the grand rally, free Nnamdi Kanu rally. I will now call on the convener of the free Nnamdi Kanu campaign, our brother, senior colleagues,
Our game here today is very simple. We just will tell you that on Monday we want to bring Nnamdi Kanu home. And we are not going to take a no for an answer. Because terrorists in this country, they can negotiate the government. Drug dealers in this country by the president. Murderers in this country granted pardon last week. But our brother who has not any crime known to law has been languishing in detention back and forth for 10 years. Let me tell you. Hold on. Somebody will start the fight here very soon. We are saying this market and other markets across the country was closed down on Monday. Also going on and also going on. We are looking for 1 million people to march over. They end up with forever. I know them very well. every week they charge me for something. So I know when I see rubbish charges, I know it. This one is number one.
No going back. Nnamdi must be free. No going back. Nnamdi must be free. Yes. 120th. Yes. Must. No going back. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. Free Nnamdi Kanu. When do we want it? Now. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Free Nnamdi Kanu. Free Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, so free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Protest is happening. So Mazi, can you hear me? Now, can you hear me, Mazi? Biafran Oracle, are you there? Biafran Oracle, if you are there, if you can make your final contribution before I can bring this broadcast to a close. So it's not there. Okay. Thank you so much, Biafrans. First of all, I want to remind us that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu freedom. Maz, are you there? It's very, very important to us. He committed no crime known to law, and therefore he must be freed. The bandits are roaming free after atrocities upon atrocities that they committed. Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being detained?
What is the main thing now? The main thing now.
He committed no crime.
Age of 5 and 7. What are you saying?
He committed no crime.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Yes, your final submission before we bring the. We are on space now.
Okay. My final submission quickly is if anyone listening or they are not listening, if you know you have a hand in what is happening in Kanu today, starting from Kenya down to here and up to today, and are seeing, for whatever reason best known to you, that you decide to sell your own brother into the hands of the strangers to torment and even try to kill. If you know you have a hand in that, you have worked towards that, or you give information, or you make a suggestion, or in any way you have contributed to what is happening to Nnamdi Kanu today, and you are an Igbo man watching how the northern governors are protecting the Boko Haram, the bandits and everything, I say shame unto you. Shame unto you. Shame unto you. You better come out tomorrow and stand in the front. Let those who saw you had, let those whom you had dealings with to kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, let them see you at the front. Let us see you at the front. Then your sins will be forgiven. But if not, pray and pray and pray. A lot of things will happen. Pray and pray and pray. If not, I am telling you, this battle, this fight is not, we are not going to fight with Yoruba, we are not going to fight with Ottawas, we are going to fight it with you. You, that is an Igbo man that has a hand in what is happening to MNK today. You will carry the fight. You will carry everything. I am telling you, just if you think you have run, you are far away in some of those countries, and then you are there ranting and making noise. Pray and tell your God to do what? To make sure that nothing happens to Nnamdi Kanu in that place. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Biafran Oracle, for being part of this program. Thank you for your wonderful submissions. You have said it all. All of you that participated in what is happening to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, make sure that nothing happens to him while in detention. No matter where you run to, you are going to be fished out and you are going to be held responsible. In fact, that will be the end of your generation, because we, the Biafran people, we don't play with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you so much, Mazi, for that wonderful submission. Wonderful Biafrans all over the world. Tomorrow is the D-Day. Tomorrow is the day Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's protest will be happening live in Abuja. If you are in Abuja and its environs, make sure you make your way to the stipulated venue for the protest. Very, very important. And when you are going, don't put on any Biafran regalia. Don't take any Biafran map. Just go and be part of the protest. Very, very important. And lend your voice to the freedom of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Both politicians, those who said in the open, tell you, oh, they are liaising with the president to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. By tomorrow, we are going to know, all of you that really mean what you are saying. We are going to know, all of you who really want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. If we don't see any politician tomorrow, it means they never supported Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release. It means Natakia, you come in the open, you want him released. Now that we want to see the action side of it, you are nowhere to be found. So tomorrow will be a litmus test for every politician in the Southeast. And all these content creators, all these celebrities, don't worry. Tomorrow we are going to see which of the celebrities will join the protest. And we will record them for each and every one of you. So Biafrans, anywhere that you are all around the world, tomorrow is very, very important for every one of us to key in and support this protest, being organized by Showore, an activist, a Nigerian presidential aspirant, and we will support every action that is geared towards the release of our leader and our freedom. And that is why the Biafran Republic government in Israel have thrown their weight behind Showore, have given approval and support for that protest tomorrow. Very, very important. So thank you so much, Biafrans. Please, if you have not subscribed to my channel, what are you waiting for? subscribe to our channel so that anytime we are live, you are going to get the notification. You are going to be notified on everything. As well, I want you
number thing, sending me to jail. Me now to tell me that I should quickly go and go that I'll give to you if my number is linked to any strange number, because they said
to support BRGIE. I want you to support our government. I want you to support defense forces. Very, very important. Thank you so much for being part of this program. Before we go, I want to play you this once again before we go. Very, very important.
Obogine kameliji polom nono. Obogine kameliji bomase. Okwamon mwane onye jeribe ya. Onye lobia wetinye obagala. Muna ibo mwane onye libo onye tibe ya. No kwa wano suna woswaru.
Aje.
Abubalabe. Namuna mwane mebesiko. Abubalabe. Namuna mwane mebesiko. Iwe gidiagoda chua. Ojinobi mo. Onulube. Onulube wana banoso.
Solidarity for justice. Solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi. Ndibo, a great people. This is called the great people of the Igbo race, the Asian people. Ndibo. Time to come together. Time to heed the call. In unity we stand. In disunity with Ndibo. Let us rise on the 20th of October 2025. Let us close our shops. Let us close our businesses and rally for the freedom of one of our own, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is the ancient tradition and foundation the Igbo race is founded on. Arise, arise, let your voice so hard for Mazi Nnamdi. We will rally for more, from Enugu to Lagos, from Aba to Owerri, from Onitsha to Anyoma to Edo. We will rally all around for our own Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Tradition and culture in our hearts they grow. With love for our people, together we will show no more silence, people. To talk, it is time to speak out. No more marginalization. Where are the great warriors? Great Igbo nation. Where are the men in Igbo land? Why must we keep quiet? An injury for one is injury to all. Therefore, Ndibo, solidarity for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in unity and in accordance with the release and freedom of our own. Therefore, on the 20th of October 2025, Igbo people all over Nigeria, all over the world, close your shop in solidarity for one of your own. On Rubenwane Abaloso, an injury to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an injury to all.
Thank you so much, Biafrans. we're going to continue this awareness creation on the space. I appreciate our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I salute our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko. I appreciate our His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. My greetings go to the Information Minister, the co-condemn of our time, Mazi Sonny Akarawa, and all the cabinet members of Brgie. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate every you that donates and supports recognition as well as the liberation of Biafra land. I appreciate every one of you who support the Biafran Defense Forces. Thank you so much. Please share this message, share this broadcast to platforms, and make sure that our people get the information about tomorrow. Airborne to the Biafran Defense Forces. And goodbye. And goodbye from here.
Onulube,